Buckle up, gang, because we're doing something different tonight. On principle alone, it's a nice game. Hypnospace Outlaw is probably one of the more unique ones on premise alone that I've seen in a hot minute. Namely, the idea here is we're an online enforcer checking out websites for sus content, except it's extremely retro themed. So, paradise for a boomer like me. From the title screen alone, which I've seen, it's already setting up to be an interesting gimmick. So, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Also, I do owe you a little bit of explanation, because I did mention that this game and Broken Reality are from the same developer. Not quite true. I was misled by Steam to believing so, because those two seem to be sold in a bundle, but they're actually from two different developers. Broken Reality from Dynamic Media Triad, and Hypno from Tendershoot, respectively. But they did come out roughly at the same time, like a barely year difference or so. Easy mistake to make on my part, but I felt that we need to clarify this so that I'm not accused of spreading misinformation. Alright, enough of rambling. Let's get this show on the road. We got web browsing to do, which is what I actually do on a daily basis, and I get to do it in a video game. Wow, talk about Inception levels of madness. So I've been promised by Frosty that this game is indeed full of hot gems, and thank you for patrolling the chat. How ironic is it that in a game allegedly themed around the idea of keeping the web place safe, we actually had a little bit of an intrusion live on chat. It says the game is running, but it's not actually booting up right now, strangely enough. Oh no, it just took a little bit for Hypno OS to come up. It's the next Temple OS, I'm telling you. Let me make sure that we got this through OBS. I would very much like you guys to be able to see what I call soul. So we really got the fake OS spiel going on. Now, on that cue alone, this is already a good sign, because it means that the people, the fine folks behind Hypnospace, actually put some thought and heart. Now, let's see if there's more substance to it. Enter your name. Custom pronunciation. Ah, ruined. I can't put special characters. Wait a minute, maybe you can salvage this. Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to make the most out of it, so... Yep. That's how this works. Language sure is a mysterious concept. Okay. We have blue. It's a nice color. And now purple. Are we sure this is not just a refashioned Temple OS? I like elephants, and God likes elephants. I miss Terry. He truly was a visionary of his time. Then we'll click to begin. Tutorial, launcher, settings. This has a very Linux feel to it, I want to say, in the sense that I have a minimalistic home screen, and the icons are absolutely massive.
The future is you.
Oh,
your passion.
Glorious.
Your
144p.
Your hard work.
Just the way the Lord intended.
And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world.
You are not immune to propaganda.
Is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built.
Is this the metaverse?
Hypnospace.
Still better graphics.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Sign me up. Wow, it actually became an
Thank you for volunteering
FMV.
to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial
We'll guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
Set up balloon to continue. Using HypnoS, chime laws, inbox, cases, sticking citizens, enforcement tools. Start with the basics.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the Hypno-S info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu.
Ow! Fix your mic, damn it.
The quick switcher. The application menu.
Who is breathing so heavily
The current
into their
date and time.
built-in
Your
headset,
HypnoCoin
Mike?
balance. The restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit HypnoS.
Ma'am,
the info bar.
please take the microphone out of your
anywhere
throat.
along the top or bottom
Thank
of
you.
your desktop.
Your HypnoS info bar features are from left to right. Settings menu, quick switcher, application menu, current date and time, HypnoCoin balance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And restart and log off buttons. Click the log button to save your progress and safely exit HypnoS. Click the video to pause and resume.
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new
Hippie.
HypnoS system
Oh,
updates.
is that a
Hippie
Clippy
is always happy to help.
Here's a useful
reference?
tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace.
and Hippie will read it out loud.
Microsoft Sam?
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some.
Man, this is such an overload. Hippie is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new HypnoS system updates. Right-click any text in Hypnospace and Hippie will read it aloud. Voice interface may vary based on the system configuration. Ooh, we actually get to fiddle around with that. But you know, for the sake of tradition, we gotta stick to Microsoft Sam. Enable caption or hippie speech in settings for additional captions.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
HypnoS Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of HypnoS in several key areas. This tutorial
We'll guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
This is the strangest walking simulator of play so far.
Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce.
How to
Find
become
more
a
information
YouTube
in the
moderator
HSPD handbook.
in 5 easy steps.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
HypnoS Enforcer.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages.
Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the
I ain't
top
gonna
of
lie.
the
Downloading
message
illegal
and look like
content.
this. Attached files
I'm going to
will be
forget this in like
downloaded
5
to your
minutes.
HypnoS download manager.
All of it. But it's fine. I'm just gonna wing my way. How hard could it be to be a internet police officer?
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted.
Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from
Hello,
the
I would like to
Hypnospace
report
security team.
titty slip on Twitch.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where
Bad
the
Citizen
violation was
McGee.
removed from.
Once all
American
reported
McGee,
violations
what have you done?
been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
Get all the Hypno coins so you can exchange it for real currency at an astounding ratio of 1,000 Hypno coins to $1. May or not be affected by inflation.
The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain. Use the stamp system
Now I
to
can
keep
get
track
behind
of
a
which
bench like
pages
that.
you visited.
Smoking
View the
skeletons
stamped page
with hats
list
are peak
to revisit
aesthetic.
your stamped pages.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain. Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. To view the stamp page list, click View List or press Ctrl L.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut.
Huh. So it's technically the World Wide Web, but at the same time, we can browse it with ease because it's split into sections.
The Citizen Data Dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This
about the IP
information
address?
is only visible to
How else am I
HSPD
gonna
enforcers or Hypnospace
give 'em a
security
scare?
team members and may not be shared.
And or SWAT?
Access the Citizen Data Dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer. This button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
99 years old, totally legit. citizen. The citizen data dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. Access the citizen data dialog by clicking the button on the upper right, Hypnospace Explorer, next to the from name in your inbox, or at the bottom of the file manager.
Hypnospace's the citizen.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an
Wait. Hopefully I didn't skip through
Your version of
important
Hypnospace
shit.
Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated.
You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law.
Ah, that's convenient.
After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin.
Does that work the other way around? If I false flag, do I get penalized? If you spot Chime violations, first click on the enforcement tool, then select which Chime law has been violated. You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select the law. Next, click on the offending content to report it. If content is found to be in violation, you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin. Now click the video to pause and resume. I'm not seeing anything that could potentially backfire on me.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert Merchant Soft security team, and they'll promptly review
We're
the case
totally
to
abusing this
determine if
feature.
further disciplinary action
You
is
fucking
necessary.
kidding me? Now I get to be the troll. If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Please use this sparingly. Yes. Click the flag button at the top of the citizens' pages to alert Merchants of Security team, and we will review the case to determine if disciplinary action is necessary. If so, you will be rewarded with HypnoCoin. Forget Dogecoin. This is the future of digital currency.
Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated.
Cute Pac-Man.
You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service.
Please browse the HSPD headquarters zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Okay. Right, so I have to be accredited first.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
Let's have a look at the
Chime is an
laws
easy way
first.
to remember the 5 types of violations that
Content
we'd like
infringement,
enforcers to keep an
harassment,
eye out for.
illegal content,
C
malicious
stands for
software,
content infringement.
extra legal
H is for
commerce,
harassment. I
whatever
for
that
illegal
means.
activity,
Like
M for malicious software, and E is for extra legal
distributing
commerce.
on the
Find more
side,
information in the HSPD handbook.
I guess. I'm sure we can.
Thank you for volunteering
Refer
help
to this
keep
on
our
the fly.
wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
HypnoS Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of HypnoS.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol
All right, I
Department
think I'm ready
Enforcer
to
Training.
beat some
Important
ass.
message received from Merchant Soft.
Welcome to.
Important message received from Dispatch.
Excuse me, I'm reading here. This really is the new Clippy. Equally as annoying. Hello, Bracket Dooney. Welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of Merchantsoft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun, the Merchant Brothers. So, technically, I'm kind of already standing against this policy by showing this to you guys. Uh-oh. Yikes. Gooperscreen.him. That sounds like a Trojan virus. if I've ever seen one. Hello, Bakaduni. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Wow. Now that's a name. Look for your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message. This has been an automated alert sent to all enforcers. Click the cases tab above to view your progress in this case.
Downloading Gooper screen.
Where's my downloads? That's just a Fortnite fish. Great value Fortnite fish. Alright, what we got? Hypnospace Central, welcome to Hypnospace. Rated Best Sleep Time Social Network by ArcMac. Need help? Come here. The cafe. Don't know where to start your Hypnospace journey? Join the cafe. All are welcome. Good Time Valley. Remember the good old days? Great music, home-cooked food, respectful youth. Live it all here. It's gonna be my retirement home. At the Great Wide Web. HSPD headquarters. Everything a Enforcer needs to know to help keep Hypnospace safe. Okay. Cool. Do I get to do anything here? Imagine I have to access a particular URL. So we need to look for anything that resembles this Gooper, more like Goober, quite frankly. Oh, right, maybe I just have to browse all 4 of these. The cafe. The cafe is a relaxed zone for Hypnospace citizens of any shape, size, or color. New to Hypnospace? Join the cafe to learn the ropes before jumping into one of our other zones. Stamp views, patient description. RT Dispenser. Homepage of Hypnospace design, shaman, eco-artist, and digital visionary. This is a pic of this guy. My man looking like he's about to be an NPC in Hand of Doom. He's even prepared to cast a spell. Eco-artist. Artie's inimitable visual stylings have been the face of the Earth Haze movement since its inception. His unique design language is stark and playful on the surface, but is infused with nourishment from a spirituality and environmentally conscious will that runs deep. Digital visionary. Man, machine, and nature can work together to advance global consciousness beyond what was ever thought possible. This is RT's mission, and it's why companies like Hypnospace trust RT to guide their brands into the new millennium. I would totally trust this man with the future of my company. Ubiquitous, the Hypnospace logo story. Everyone that goes into designing logo, check out a few excerpts from the design brief constructed for the Hypnospace logo, shared with permission from Merchantsoft. Tech Club, Spirituality, Earth Circle. I have 111 pals on Chit Chat. Could this be the Z equivalent of Hypnospace? ChitChat for Hypno OS. The world's #1 online chat program is now available on Hypno OS. ChitChat is the way to exchange messages with your friends, family, and coworkers on Hypno OS. Send messages, exchange files, find friends and family, and best of all, Chit-chat is completely free. Features chat with friends and family. Go to Chit-chat channel. So it's basically AOL with crusty avatars. Find old friends or make new ones. Participate in group chats with up to 24 other users. Display how many pals you've acquired in your page using our Hypnospace Page Builder Chit-chat plugin. I have 500 pals in Chit-chat. There's a style to fit any type of Hypnospace page. Also advanced features like chat log export to HTX and HSP, screenshots, and more. Still Chit-chat now. Not available for Hypnospace Enforced Edition Hypnospace Enforced headbands. Aww. Guess we're sentenced to MIRC. It even emulates the bit of lag between search results, as if you were running on the dial-up network. Greg Smith status. Did it today. More tips coming soon. Need help with using HypnoS? Chit-chat me and I'd be happy to help out. Also check out my WITW page by searching WTW. What in the world? A directory of interesting tidbits. By Gearhead Greg. What in the world is Chit-chat? It's a back-and-forth chat program originally released in early 1998 for Flaming OS. The HypnoS version came out in late 98. Guys, I genuinely feel like I'm reading through the MIRC walkthrough. I used to have a hardcover of a guy that walks you through the software. Because remember, back in the day, at least in Poland, you had to rely on dial-up to be able to use the internet while I was growing up, and that shit was hell expensive. So if you could afford 2 hours a day, that was already a success. Otherwise, you'd rack up that phone bill like crazy. Users are able to add their friends to a pals list and then engage in private or group chats with them. HypnoS communities often have large groups to talk about their particular interests, like the popular cybersog, COG even, and cool punk groups. It was also instrumental in helping the music sharing DGX Exchange and now FLST FLIST groups become organized. Though the Chit-chat for HypnoS PAL system is presently broken, meaning that members who aren't technically your pals may send you messages. No word back on when a fix is coming. Official webpage and homepage. Right, so I'm trying to get an understanding on how the workflow of our job operates. It's not as simple as going to the homepage. We actually have to use the tags to meticulously jump through all potential results that come up and use that as a basis to hunt for anything that stands out as quote-unquote illegal. RIP DGX Exchange. DGX Exchange is dead. It shouldn't be a surprise that big record labels are contemptuous of real music fans, but it still stings. Search FLST for greener pastures. What, did Lars Ulrich file like a complaint? That would not be unlike him. Oh boy, we got a lot under the music tab. Let's see what stands out as potentially prolific. Hazopedia, Aldrin's Chowderman Review. Now that is what I call music. just fart into the microphone. Chowderman and the Boys review. Uninspired hard rock riffs and unconvincing masculinity. Chowderman and the Boys, Looking for Trouble. 1986. Chowderman, real name Eric Hillman, so we'll call him that from now on, needs no introduction. If you've caught any television over the last decade, you will no doubt recognize his yarling, mouthful of Colin, rock, and themes. Unironically, I have a better time reading this text on the OBS window where it's minimized and therefore less blurry. If a mediocre TV commercial needs an uninspired rock chorus, they call Eric Hillman. Hopefully this trend ends soon because it's bordering on self-parody. I digress. In 1986, in the midst of one of Eric's many public alcohol-fueled meltdowns, Chowderman and the Boys recorded and released Looking for Trouble. The album's mercifully short 30-minute running time is comprised of these 3 song templates. Chowderman and Lust After Women in the horrifying detail. Chowderman is strong, I can take you in a fight. Chowderman is sad about the lost love. So basically, all of 70s and 80s rock and roll combined into a single paragraph. These templates are musically expressed entirely through bland mid-tempo rock ballads. How Fairfield didn't notice that all 8 songs are nearly identical, I'll never know. The record is so bland I was practically begging for one of Eric's notoriously bad guitar solos by the end. Not recommended. Bill Aldrin. Sweetest jazz rock group. I don't know what this man is about. This is a banger in my opinion. Also, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a hard time noticing any of these through the low quality audio jungle. Terrible. Music. Barnaby's chair bio. Me and the Boys on a Friday night. As for some reason, Halo music kicks in. About the band, Darren Nichols Smith, Bart Doofus Anderson, and Peter Juicebox. Wait a second. Juicebox, you say? When did that man have a career change? Peter Juicebox Anderson were the ultimate slackers, educated and talented, but not too keen on stagnating behind desks, like most of their high school buddies from their hometown Louisville, Kentucky. The slacking paid off after the single Satellite Orchestra took college radio by storm in the summer of '99, looking for the debut album in January. It's like I'm looking at an old picture of the ID Software gang. Click the monkey to hear Satellite Orchestra now, and or potentially download a virus. Instrumental intro. This is the saddest Nirvana song I have heard in my entire life.
So much to say, but things weren't perfect in the city, so now you moved away. And my, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home,
watch the biggest record label pick a fight with me over this fake song. Because it vaguely resembles the new Nickelback hit. Somehow this is more merit than most of what I get to hear on mainstream rock stations. It's a pretty cozy riff to chill out to.
Lord knows these things get so confusing when you have flown so far. At home, the almond trees are blooming, but it's autumn where you are. And my, now all the leaves are changing, just like the color of your hair. Time flies, soon everything looks strange. A chill is in the air.
That's right. I'm handing over the commentary to Barnaby's chair. Yo, what's up, Snake? Do elaborate. What is Francesina?
Don't be long, Dooney.
Yo, I'm listening to music here, damn it. What's your problem? And you know what the best part is? We have a built-in Winamp. No, doesn't ring a bell. Are you actually referencing something in the game? That was nice. Let's check out if we get even more cool music to tune into. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was actually zoning out from Discord, so I got no idea what is happening. Oh, is that what you guys call the Porto sandwich? Because if so, yep. That shit is the bomb. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I've gained at least 10 pounds after going through that monster, but oh, that grease. Oh, it hits just right. And to make it worse,
Please return to your post.
they give you a serving of fries. So you're basically dining on fast food posed as regional cooking. How's that for a twist? Alright, so we get more of these schmucks. However, nothing suspicious. Isotonic. Well, good thing it's not esoteric, otherwise we would have gone to a completely different part of the interweb. Full of nice things such as tentacles and eldritch abominations. Alright, so Barnaby's chair seems to be in the clear. I'm cool with these guys. Now, let's check out the... No. Terrible only brings us back here, unfortunately. But there was also an awful tag, which we might have to find again. Gee, if only we could do custom searches through tags. Can we do? Nope. We have not evolved in browser technology to that point yet. Right. So we kind of have to do it the long-winded way through association. Have we been on this particular web page? What in the world are music file types? Have you heard of MP3s? Hypnospace is a sleep time network for music fans. Cyberworlds may have the gamers and movie buffs, but if you're a music person and are on Hypnospace, you're a weirdo. But did you know there are two kinds of music on Hypnospace? You've probably noticed it without even realizing it. HSM files, or Hypnospace Tune Sequencer files, contain a set of compressed audio samples, sequences that tell the computer when to trigger the samples, and a list of which sequences to play and in which order. HSM files are known for sounding cheesy or annoying, but there are good ones out there. AVD files are audio waveforms similar to a recording you'd hear on a cassette tape or a CD. These files are usually highly compressed to fit under Hypnospace file size limits, so they may not sound as nice as they would on a CD. Oh, get it? It's the old FLAC versus MP3 debate. And to be fair, FLAC is technically the ideal that we have for current standards. But oh boy, is your hard drive gonna cry at the sheer file size of each individual track. Downloading music in Hypnospace. It's very easy to find sequenced HSM music in Hypnospace. It's almost everywhere, and people love to share the songs they've made. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. A user-made group of AVD music exchange pages known as Digit Exchange was recently shut down by Merchantsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as FLIST, or FLST, has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. Let's try Haze. RT Dispenza, Hazopedia by this totally not elite hacker. You know you're in for a good time when the butt rock kicks in. Auto Alpha coming soon. Other citizens are just AI controlled still, but the network code is there and it actually pulls data from citizen accounts. Wait a minute. Is this bargain bin Depeche Mode? It sorta sounds like those guys. Hazopedia, because everything could use a little dirt. What is haze? Haze is often said to be a genre of music. It's not really that. It's more of a creative altitude and an approach to recording that emphasis. Rough edges, beauty, emotion, experimentation. Other construction. Check back soon. Cool punk. Dark hazing. No, all traces back to where I've been. What if we try looking for... Listen. Music of Dylan Merchant. Hi, I made Hypnospace, as in, I'm the guy who dreamt it up and programmed it. I'm also a game designer, composer, and sound experimentation aficionado. May actually be one of the real developers. DM Noise Pusher, Millennium Anthem. Oh, the sweet, sweet sound of midis. Now that's what I'm all about. Here's some of the music I'm known for. I'd hoped that basically inventing the next step in human communication would attract a few new listeners, but I guess not. Thanks to the three of you who actually listened to my junk. What it actually felt like back in the day to have your own web space. And you didn't have Google to give you traction. Oh no. All of my music is 100% free to download and distribute. They're primarily HSM sequences made with the Hypnospace Tune Sequencer. They can be played in TuneBox, Millennium Anthem, Gizmo Factory, Ice Cream and Booze, DM Hazebeat 001.
Downloading DM_no1Z+3RDM_Hazebeat_001.
Oh hell yeah, hook me up with all those juicy midis.
Downloading DM_no1Z+3R Ice Cream. Downloading DM_no1Z+3R Gizmo Factory. Downloading DM_no1Z+3R Millennium_Anthem.
I'll be sure to not credit the artist once I use these totally free samples for my promotional material. The songs below are also me, but under pseudonyms. You probably recognize them because most of them are in the default HSM library for the Hypnospace page builder. Lots of new citizens put them on their pages. Gary Spacetown Dimensional Voyager, Gary Spacetown Slap It Up, Frank LM Age of Creation.
Downloading Garaspace_Time_Dimensional Voyager.
Give me
Downloading Garaspace
all of your content.
Downloading Franklin_Ag of Creation.
You're not wrong, Snake. This is exactly the kind of beat we're going for. The key difference is, so far, these quotations needed totally authentic websites are much easier on the eyes than what you actually see on GeoCities. And regrettably, we don't have a cool custom cursor yet. Like with a flaming aura or a sword. Songs by other artists. Sorry, due to copyright issues, I can't publicly share songs from other artists on my homepage anymore. Also, unfortunately, DigiExchange is no more. We had too many complaints from artists. Sorry, GHG. Sad face. Alright, maybe we should try traversing from the homepage. Tags and usernames here. So we went to Artie's page. Seemed to be fine. Went to Barnaby's chair. Chit chat. Don't bother. There's nothing on this page by the dumpster. You and me both know this is one of the most effective ways to market your website because, as we all know, curiosity killed the cat. Trying to be sneaky with me, huh? Huh. Man wasn't lying. Now I feel bamboozled. Alternate House of Sound. We've been here, haven't we? We've actually visited quite a few of these pages. HypnoS Tech Tips. Jess's Software Reviews. Come to Jess's Software Review for high quality reviews on all the HypnoS software out there. Reggie Paul's Home. Reggie is online. Your butt, Reggie55. What, that Reggie? Oh, look, check this out, guys. We have a cool tank.gif in all of its pixelated glory. Having a great week. I hope you all are having one too. See, that's what I was talking about. Oh, look at all these shitty fluorescent colors that are totally not grating on the eyes. Oh, I'm already feeling my vision blurring. Reggie Paulson's home in the Hypnospace. Proud of our boys in the army. My utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. Welcome to Reggie's homepage. Hey you, it's Reggie here. I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore, I guess, so now my kids can make fun of me. If you don't know me, I'm happily married to Sally? And we have 3 beautiful children. Something. Well thought out layout. Write me a message. How to move my page to Good Time Valley? No offense to you all, but I'm not a communist, so I'd like to go there. Come on. This man, this true red-blooded American patriot cannot be suspicious. Not in the slightest degree. This is sad. If you don't know what these are, your teen is as good as dead. Shonking teen-ups is the new teen drug trend hitting the streets. Talk to your teens before it's too late. Pre-shonking, 12 weeks, die 2 weeks later. This is like that meme of the Germa face, gone imposture, but not as intense. Hypnospace partner brand, Bopos. Come check out our home on Hypnospace. This Hypnospace citizen is still in their free trial period. Subscribe will remove this ad. It's never going away. Never. Wow, where do you begin to talk about yourself? Well, I have 3 kids that are about grown now. I like to do woodworking. Just little things like chairs and steps. Trying... I'm not reading all of this, otherwise I'm gonna get brain damage. I already feel like I'm experiencing aneurysm just to try and decipher this this rant. How do I move my page? Blah blah blah. We've been here. Columbus's page. Yo. He has a webpage dedicated to his doggo. 10 out of 10. Model citizen indeed. Columbus's page. My daughter's dog. Columbus is my daughter and son-in-law's dog. He's an old fellow like me, but he's still going. A good boy indeed. Woodworking tips. I'm pretty new to carpentry and working with wood, but I have learned a few handy things that can help. What about how to handle the morning wood, huh? Get it? Anniversary trip photos. Not gonna lie. This looks like an SCP sighting. Like one of these pixels is gonna be that infamous one. That all you need is a sparing glance and he's gonna come get you. This page builder is so hard to use. I'm afraid I've made a big mess of my page here. But anyway, here are my wife and MES anniversary pics. See, now we're actually getting to the real meat and potato of the old web browsing days. can already feel my prime age of 35 kicking in as I'm reminded of what kind of a Wild West this used to be before the corpus took over. Well, back in my day, Shani, we didn't even have Google. Sandy for leader. It's been 10 years, but sometimes I can't help but cry and think of her. Sandy. Sandy for community leader. I don't know about you, but I think Sandy has been more of a community leader than our current leader has ever been. Please contact Mansion staff and Hypnospace by phone and mail and let them know that we need a change around here. Sandy for new Good Time Valley community leader. Hold on a second. Get that ass banned. Brackaduni, submit this evidence as proof that citizen Abby Ryder, 58, has violated Law C, content infringement. Well done, Enforcer. I got paid. And it's actually gone. Feel free to share this beautiful banner. Credit to Alan FEROB if you stand with Sandy. I'm sure Sandy is a nice lady, but this amount of support is actually a little concerning. Like, we're overstepping some boundaries here. Wait a minute. Why didn't we think of this earlier? Sandy's humor page. The dumpster is full of smelly trash, just like the name says. You reap what you sow. Welcome to my humor page. Get ready to BWL. Burst with laughter. First up is Gumshoe Cooper and his grumpy partner Detective Frank, up to their old antics again. Enjoy, Abby. I hear you, Detective Frank. A bit of sarcasm for your day. Don't you just love Mondays? Calm down, Garfield. Although, that is a massive mood I can get behind. And finally, some wisdom for the kids. Kid, there's no such thing as a grumpy old man. When you get older, you stop being polite and start being honest. More coming soon. Honestly, I should take down this whole sub-page just for how cringe it is. But you know what? I'm here to do my job first and foremost, which is to say, get that ass banned. One violation point, not too bad. We might eventually reach a point where we'll get a user banned if we find enough unusual activity. Abby's World. Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I'm new to this, so pardon my dust as I learn the ropes here. I am a first grade teacher and love my kids. They are my world. Gumshoe Gooper art for my first grade class. A love long forgotten. More fun stuff coming soon. Hypnospace 7 is a page I run to give my fellow Hypnospace citizens an opportunity to share the stories of loved ones we have moved on. Hypnospace Heaven. The Dumpster. The dumpster needs to be shut down. I don't know why Hypnospace tolerates them insulting everyone who just comes on here to try and have a good time. And no, it being unlisted is not an excuse. A little kid could type that in the search and see all of that horrible, horrible trash. Ma'am, you want some horrendous trash? Wait till we find the Hypnospace equivalent of rotten.com and or ogreish. Oh, that's horrible, Snake. One time, we had a delivery guy come here with sushi we haven't ordered. Because oftentimes they will confuse our address with another place that's called very similar, but there's actually just one word extra. Still enough to confuse the delivery man. But anyway, so I took this in without even thinking because I was kind of half asleep at the time. But then I realized, wait, this is like down the street. Why the hell did he come here? But that's not even the crazy part. About 20 minutes later, he comes in with another serving of sushi. Because the dude who originally ordered his food apparently got pissed and thought that it didn't go through at all. So now he had two servings. I had to explain to the delivery man, my man, no one ordered here the food. You're looking at the wrong address. So, yeah. Those fellas at justeat.com and other go-to deliveries, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed. But honestly, same could be said about just about any third party that handles parcels, period. Gumshoe Gooper are the stories from Mrs. Bowerson's first grade students. My first grade students made this artwork after watching a Gumshoe Gooper feature about being safety-minded in all kinds of different situations. Sold, but such a cute little cartoon. Ginny P, age 7. Gumshoe Gooper is the police. He catches the pig robber and puts him in the handcuffs. And thus, Peppa Pig has met her unfortunate end. Out as a criminal, reputation ruined. Gloria R, age 6. Gumshoe Gooper and his friends in the court. Everyone cheers for Gumshoe Gooper. Oh no, watch out, Gumshoe. Zachary Double, age 6. The boy in the building is stuck and Gumshoe Gooper hears him yell, help, and calls 911. Todd. Gumshoe Gooper, the Eldritch Horror. This brings me back to the web series I've recently watched, Children Under the House. It's a very good piece of analog horror if you're into that sort of thing. Please do check it out, because it's basically a story told through a child's pictures. And it's got a really good narrative behind it. Unique, one of a kind. Bethany R, age 7. Gumshoe Gooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up and they throw the bag stuff in the trash can. The end. I can't tell if that's a knife or a carrot, but I do like that semi-pog the fishman is making. It's called Children Under the House. I may even link you to the full thing. Hang on a second. Also, do excuse that the resolution change. That seems to happen when I tap out. Let me hook you up with the full video, because it used to be split into multiple parts when it first started as a web series, but at the end of its lifespan. The Offer, which has also made other different analog horror series. He condensed that into a nice hour-long watch. Noble Warlock Design Studio Inc. Gumshoe Goop per 3D animation is done by Noble Warlock Designs Inc. That could potentially be someone passing on illegal content. Now, I was particularly curious about this one page alone. We have 2 instances of Infringerino. Now, my count has already reached 2, which makes me wonder, am I gonna get extra points for bonus findings? Or if it's gonna hard cap me at 3? Only one way to find out. Into the slammer you go, detective. Well done, Enforcer.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Can I do another one? Totally. So it actually pays off to go the extra mile. Alright, Noble Warlock. You're being scrutinized. I'm just trying to add something good to the world.
Received from dispatch.
And what do I get? I get made fun of and stepped on. You know, some folks are into this kind of family-friendly activity. Some things don't change. Are we sure this is a web designer and not some D&D geek? Welcome to Noble Warlock Design Studio Incorporated. I'm here to fulfill all of your Hypnospace page design needs. It just struck me that this is basically Comic Sans. I'm almost tempted to give this lad a free pass, just for how nostalgic this webpage is. I do 3D graphics design as well as page layouts. You like that spacing? Do you need your business to have a beautiful page? Then I'm your man. Message me for a quote. More about me. If you're wondering about the Celtic graphics on my page, that is because I am actually of Celtic descent. My Celtic culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am indeed related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? I made a self-portrait 3D version of myself. Well, I did use a little artistic license. Fun fact, Ireland for Obi means Noble Warlock in Celtish. Download my referral wallpapers for free by clicking here. Celtic Morning and Celtic Evening. Check out my first Hypnospace client, RR's Leather Cowboy Waist Satchels page. Now this is something for our pal Frosty. You know, I would totally trust this dude with commissioning him about designing my web space. I mean, look at this. This is like peak corporate standards. I am right at home. Apparently he scored 1 violation point, however. Anyone know if this beef brain thing is real? If it is, we need to get off the system. RR Leather, Cowboy Waist Satchels. We've got what you need for unbeatable prices, only at RR Leather Goods. Design your own RR Cowboy waist satchel before placing your order. Yo. Interactivity. Oh, check out the military camo. No, wait, pink camo? That's more like Cruelty Squad, Vomit, Flesh texture. But alright, we'll call it pink camo. Who pissed on the US flag? Oh, you can totally make it absolutely into a wish item. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached peak America right here. And you know what's the best part? I could totally see someone walking down the street with this contraption around their waist. Truly a certified noble warlock banger. Wait, how come this webpage looks better than the artist's homepage? Well, I mean, better is a subjective term, but it's got a little more production value. Strange. Well, anywho, let's check our mail. Right. You solved your first case. Great job, Bracketoonie. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus after you found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases as they come in regardless. The case closure bonus exists solely to encourage more thorough investigations. Ah. That's neat. Hello, Bracketoonie. Citizen Zane Rox14 has been reported for harassment in the zone, Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zane Rox14 is found in violation and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the HSCPD security team can look into their issue further. Remember that pages containing the harassment violations may be unlisted, but can still be accessed through search tags. If related violations are found by citizens who are not Zane Rox14, please report them also. This case has been automatically assigned to Bracketoonie. Click the Cases tab above to view your progress in this case. Alright. Let's head out to Teentopia then. For kids aged 13 to 18. You know it's gonna be edgy as fuck. No adults allowed. All we needed was one sentence to set the tone. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. April the Angelic Hamster. Meet April the Angelic Hamster, the first official Hypnospace virtual pet. She can be yours to care for and play with for only 22 Eurobucks. Make sure to pet, feed, and clean them after her. Click here for virtual pet tips. Hell yeah, I'm getting my own Tamagotchi.
Download in April.
Let's check my downloads. Where do I go for that? Enjoy your newly adopted April. Cool, so where is she?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Now, we're starting to get a functional desktop. Pizzas? Big HUD mode. Yo, screensavers. Please tell me we have a Windows Maze equivalent. Oh, please tell me. Uzlu drip. That's a pretty neat one. Eggplant? Woodland Lodge. I kinda like this one, so we're gonna stick to it. Anyway, I need to check my desktop for the little hamster fella. There she is. She's already pooped. Can I move you around? It's actually a little cumbersome. Also, you gotta stop shitting around everywhere, or else I'm gonna put you up for adoption. Little guy. Hey, you can chew around here. Oh! She moves around after double clicking. Neat. That's not neat. Pets. Health, happiness. Buy food. Rename. What shall we call you? In celebration of Baldur's Gate 3 coming out later this year. Wait, I gotta buy food? For this little fucker? That's unreal. Well, good luck lasting for as long as you can. Skin. Yo. We even got our own Winamp. Let's go. Peak aesthetic.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I'm just gonna slap all of these into the player. Talk about a tonal dissonance and a complete 180 from the last song. Alright, so this is my menu. And that's the browser. Let's read up on pets. While they each have wildly different personalities, each Hypnos virtual pet shares the same basic needs. This guy will help you keep your pets happy and healthy. Stop shitting everywhere, or I'm putting you down. Is your pet starving and you can't afford to feed them? Worry not, we've all been there. The Hypnos Tree of Life for Hypnos Virtual Pets is a new desktop accessory that grows food for your pets to eat. Fertilize the tree to decrease the time it takes food to grow. So, that's where all the poop will go, I assume. Keep an eye on your tree when you hear the pop sound of a cocoon bursting. To monitor the health and happiness of your virtual pet, double-click on the pet's icon. This icon should appear on your desktop when any Hypnos virtual pet is installed. In order to keep your pet healthy, you must do the following two things. Buy them food and feed it to them by dragging it over them. Pets will only eat food when fed by hand. Drag their excrement poop to the recycle bin. If your pet's excrement is not disposed of, your pet's health will decline rapidly. Do not wave your pet's excrement in their face. It's not fun for them and it shouldn't be fun for you. Hold down the left mouse button, blah blah blah. If your pet remains unfed and ignored, their happiness level will decrease. A sad pet is a sick pet. Feeding your pet icons and files that aren't pet food is not advised. Do not feed your pet excrement. Jesus is already turning into a shit show, quite literally. You hungry, fella? Guess not. Didn't like that. No, sir. Well, that's what you get for making this whole place filthy, you little bastard. Mushy. Rebel Luft's homepage in Hypnospace. Hang on, this is a little loud. Can I adjust the volume in game? That's a little better. Angelic poo dispenser, rather, basically. Poo. Boo, more like poo. Am I right, gamers? Yeah, you sit on this little pile of excrements and think about what you've done, little man. I'm finally on here. It's so amazing. Can't even believe we are talking to people all over the world during our sleep. It's so futuristic. Hi, I'm Reb Roof. My real name is Rebecca though. I'm 16 in the 10th grade and I'm a pastor's kid if you couldn't tell. BWL. That means bursting with laughter in Hypnospace speak. Most of the time either doing homework playing Squisher Z or playing piano with the youth praise band. Our band name is called Called Out. See you around. I'm not allowed to... Please do not disrupt my web policing. Thank you. I'm not allowed to message or use chit-chat here, so if you want to talk to me, you can't. PraisePeakWorship.co. You gotta praise him right. Praise Peak is a Christian parody of Grace Peak. You did what? I busted out laughing first time I saw this. Has anyone heard rumors about Squisher Z being satanic? I hope not, because it's my favorite game and I'd be so bored without it. My hobbies, Hypnospace. I've seen Hypnospace on TV for like a year, and I'm so glad my dad finally let me, here now. It's so cool. Drawing. My dad got me a program to draw on the computer last year, so I've been practicing that a lot, but I mostly only use it to do church flyer art. Working on some of my own art soon. Squisher Z. This game is so cute. Mushy is it. Best Squisher Z. My cousin, he lives in the next town over and is also a pastor's kid. They don't want his Game Champ anymore, so they give it to us. My brother thinks it's for geeks, but I've been having so much fun with it. Praise band. My favorite praise song is Lord, Your Name is Lifted. I also like the old hymns like Peace, Peace, Peace. I play the piano usually. Not very good at it, but getting better. Jesus. I need a gift like that I can put on my desktop. Ashley spinning planets. Hi, my name is Ashley and I'm in the 3rd grade. I found these planets on Hypnospace. These planets are made up. They're not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they're fun to imagine about. Rebecca the planet. This planet Rebecca. Rebecca is my sister. The planet has all kinds of shapes on it and my sister is good at drawing. I love Rebecca. Josh the planet. This planet gets mad all the time for no good reason. That is why I call it the Josh planet, just like Josh. Red is his favorite color. We're reaching a new level of OCs that I did not even consider the possibility. Jesus the planet. This planet's pretty like God. That is why I call it Jesus the planet. Moon the planet. That's not how it works. A moon is not a planet. I am reporting you for harassment of my mental sanity. Actually, profanity would be a more suitable and just cause. Moon to the planet. This is the moon planet 2. It is not the normal moon. It is full of water like a water balloon. Do not poke. Moon the planet. This is the moon planet. It is different than normal moon. Different, rather. It has waterfalls on it and secret rainforest on the inside of it. Me and my friends were digging here, and that is when we discovered the rainforests with monkeys. In terms of creative artwork, my drawing capabilities stand on the level of a 5th grader, capable of only depicting everything is stick. That's it. Corey's house. Hey guys, tell me what my problem is. Pull up a chair, you're at Corey's house. Why is he dressed like Kazama from Blaze Blue? And what the fuck is going on with this kid's face? I have so many questions. Welcome to the page of That Brassy Kid. I'm a junior in high school and play tuba and saxophone if it wasn't obvious. I used to be called Give Me Pizza too, but that name is so stupid and idiotic. Ah. Check out my joke page here. Pizza dance is hilarious. Everyone, put this on your page. Where do I go with it? Want to see what I look like? I like this bit because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note and it looks so goofy. Someday to get my own digital camera so I can get a different pickup of it. Pretty funny though, right? November 1999. I have a GF, but what's your criteria for a BFGF, if any? Put anything. Music tastes, looks, religion, whatever. If you must, you can even message me something like, his name would have to be Zane. Shrug. Alright, we've gone through the playlist so we can turn it off a little bit. My girlfriend. Just letting everyone know, I'm now taken by a wonderful girl named Jennifer. We met at a movie theater when I spilled some popcorn and she helped pick it up. We're going to see the same movie and we sat next to each other and both felt a connection. She has a page on Hypnospace too. Go visit it. And they say, ladies don't go for nice guys. If he can make it, you too can. Believe in yourself. Survey. Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour or so filling this out. I've kissed someone. Literally nowhere. Oh right, this is before he met his significant other. Gee, it's almost like that took up most of his life. Triple decker, the pizza dream. Okay, like maybe that wasn't so time consuming. The official Zane Sucks Club badge. I don't condone knocking his teeth out, but Zane is a flippin' idiot. Okay, now we're getting somewhere with our pursuit. Zane sucks. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an asshole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a mother flippin' little moron. Share this badge on page if you agree that Zane sucks it. I wonder if this actually counts as harassment. Defamation, bullying, or excessively negative rhetoric targeting individuals active in or outside of hypnospace. I mean, if we want to be super nitpicky, then yeah. Let's see if the council agrees with my rhetoric. Move to the violation of Hypnospace law. So, by that logic, the badge should also count, right? I mean, it's a literal gif of the guy being punched. Alright. I love Zane. Big C Slayers, X1, Zane Rocks, Zane Sucks Club. Okay, how about this totally obvious and not fake fangirl? He's so fine. He's so cool. This is the homepage of Jessica White, Zane's girlfriend. He is the most incredible boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right. And I'm a huge fan of his comic books he draws. His comics have the best characters and they're really bloody and gory. Echo Jams. Alright, well, I guess it's time to head for the head honcho himself. Yo. Okay. This is incredible. This couldn't be more GeoCities. This is Zane. My name here is Zane Rocks 14, but now I'm 15. Sexy. Both on and offline. A few things you should know about me. I run a secret page in Teentopia. It is in the listing, so you can only get to it if you get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it. C-Page is the best band of flip in the world. They are incredible. I make awesome comics. Big Z Studio, Slayers, X-Comic 1. I have a girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry, ladies. Check back here later in case I'm single, but I don't plan on it. Dex Tech like the best of them. I try like the rest of them. About Zane. Here we go, character profile. Age 15. 10th grade. Favorite music, C-Page, Curlup, Psycho Syndicate. Favorite movies, The Techno Wizard. Favorite games, Cataclysm, Squisher Z. Hey, you wanna hook up with a girl named Rebecca? I think you two would get along quite nicely. Relationship taken, but I like to make friends still. Sex? Yes. Hobbies. Making Hypnospace pages, gaming, drawing comic books, doing programming, hacking, making out with my girlfriend, riding my moped. Favorite shows. Taurus X, Squisher Z, Sound on the Ground. I won this award. Second annual Dumpy's Chaos Award. The Dumpster's the most hilarious page on Hypnospace. This is kind of a big deal. It's an underground comedy page. The Dumpies are their awards. Guess I'm hilarious. Oh wait, I knew that. Taking out Hypnospace trash so you don't have to. 16 pals on Chit Chat. This fella is making big in life. Look at this scroll wheel. It's a snake. I almost don't want to report him because we're going to lose important cultural heritage. Studios Comics. Not your daddy's comics. Read it now. The first issue of Big Z Slayers X. Get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Oh, well this sucks. 10 minutes later. I must kill Zone before he taps into his secret powers. Next time on Slayers X. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane. It's Newgrounds, but as a comic. Alright, so we gotta find suspicious activity on this guy. Any kind of evidence pertaining to him possibly. Hey Bracket Duty, did I tell you could scroll down all the way down here? Oh shit, he got me. I'll tell you why, Snake, because pistols are cool. And if you don't think so, you are dumb. Secret page in Teentopia. It isn't the listing, so you can only get to it if you get the link. This could be what we're looking for. So this kid is actually a little smart, and he's covering up for any kind of, shall we say, illegal activity that he's a part of. Monarch Game Champ Portable. Yeah, just a little bit tech savvy so he doesn't out himself on the homepage. But that's the most credit I'm willing to give him. Whoa. I'm actually downloading a game. Why is this so catchy? Squisher Z Quest brought to you by Merchantsoft in collaboration with Monarch Entertainment. Help, 10 Squisher Z have become lost in Teamtopia. Click them to rescue them and bring them back into the real world. Rescue them all for an awesome reward. Can you collect them all? When you find a Squisher, they will appear here. Stamp this page and return to it to check your progress. The more Squisher Z you find, the more awesome Squisher Z stuff you get. Find one Squisher Z creature for a download to the Squisher Z theme song by Chowderman. Find 5 Squisher Z creatures for a download of the official Squisher Z Hypno OS sound effect and visual theme packs. Level 3. Find 10 Squisher Z creatures for a download of the official Squisher Z rap music video by up-and-coming rapper MC Uzman. Awesome rewards await. Also, how is my... Oh. Oh. Application icons can only be removed using their official uninstaller. If available, you'll be able to download and install Hypnospace. You know, I had to try.
Downloading Squisherton.
Hey there, Breckadoony. Looks like you just found your first hidden Squisher Z creature. Your first reward, the official Squisher Z theme song, is attached to this message. Find 4 more to unlock the next level in our Squisher Z quest game, and win the official Squisher Z Hypno OS sound effect and visual desktop theme pack. You're well on your way to collecting them all and becoming a true Squisher Z hero. Right, I can stamp this. Click the star icon on the Hypnospace Explorer toolbar to show your stamps tools. Use these to stamp your favorite pages. So, am I on it now? How does this work? Ah, there we go. We're gonna keep this on record. Actually, going back and forth is gonna be super useful if I'm gonna be navigating the search results. Dumpies. The dumpster. Taking out Hypnospace trash so you don't have to. The Dumpies 1999. November has been 1 year since Hypnospace started. Let us come together to honor the invaluable contributions that Hypnospace and its talented citizens have unleashed even, upon humanity over the last 12 months. Template Abuse Prize. And the award for most heinous abuse of Hypnospace template goes to your Bud Reggie 55 of the cafe. It is a prize knowing the Hypnospace offload bubblegum template lies at the heart of this oddly adorable atrocity of a page. Hey Reggie, love with us, man. What were you thinking here? At least bump that placeholder graphic down a few pixels so your free visitors can actually read about your wife or whoever. Ooh. Don't do my man Reggie like that. He's just a family man doing what he loves on the side, which is posting about carpentry. The 99 Chaos Award goes to Zane Rocks 14 of Teentopia. Zane is only 15 years old, but we've made an exception to our usual over 18 rule because his page, God Game or Way Lame, is an exceptionally juvenile, cruel, testosterone-fueled work of art. Click the pic to visit. No doubt inspired by the work we do here at the dumpster, Zane mercilessly harasses? What the hell is this supposed to mean? What is this word? I guess... Wait, is that an actual term? Or is this intentionally misspelled? No, it's a word, alright. Heron. A lengthy and aggressive speech. Well, but that's a new term to my dictionary, it seems. Heron says Teentopia appears for a series of mock interviews accented by cartoons that he draws himself. While we don't approve of his brutal approach, we can't help but be charmed by how frequently his page works as self-parody. We know he's just a kid, but Zane's weapons, weight, contempt for humanity wins him this year's Chaos Award. Way to go, Zane. Please enjoy his custom award badge created just for you in a style you appreciate. Page of the year. Exactly. You get fun with edutainment. We'd hope to give this award to some underdog small fry Hypnospace citizen, but Grace Peak Cola Co. have become unlikely heroes after single-handedly turning the groan-inducing art movement Cool Punk into full-on self-parody. Fans of Cool Punk are drinking up Grace Peak Cool Punk marketing campaign. They're unironically thrilled about Grace Peak horrible tasting drink coming back. The free weed-smoking 90-year-olds who actually believe this was a meaningful anti-capitalist art movement have got to be pissed right now. Wow, how fucking topical is this one statement alone? Take that with the communists. Still, we're probably misguidedly hopeful that this will be the nail in Cool Punk's icy coffin, and we'll have to see your Bad Snowman art or hear Bad Snowman songs ever again. Congrats to Grace Peak. You win 1999 and the rest of eternity as far as we're concerned. We hear a Cool Punk loud and clear, which is why Snow-Capped Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local Cool Punk-friendly grocer this spring. That about wraps it up for this year's Dumpies. We hope your blood loss has been sufficiently sated. If you're disappointed that you weren't among the winners, suck more next year. Till next week, fellow divers, the Dumpster Team. So there was a clue on Zane's homepage that he has a secret web zone which you normally won't have access to, and only the quote-unquote cool kids can get a link. Now, I have a clue, a hunch, if you will, that the Dumpies have just outed our boy. but we'll get to that in a minute. I want to check out this page of the year first.
You gotta drink it up all day and all night. Then you gulp it down
Banger alert.
after you chill it right. Come on, so many other beverages, which one is the best? How can you tell? It's colder than the rest. Store it in the fridge inside your house.
Actual bad Mr. Frosty cameo. This sounded like an unholy fusion between Kiss and the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like, listen to the vocalist for a minute. There are generally moments where he lapses into Gene Simmons. Like right here. Great value, Gene Simmons. We hear you cool punks loud and clear, which is why Snowcap Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local cool punk friendly grocer this spring. You've heard of Crystal Pepsi? Forget about it. This is the hot, cool shit. Oh, and while you're enjoying the cool, icy flavor of Grace Peak's Snowcap Chill Soda Drink, remember the eternal words of Snowman Joe Man. Chill it right. The 80s may be over, but the old Joe Man is just getting started. Capiche? Click here to go to a Grace Peak German Street Team fan page. Get a Joe Man sticker pack, desktop backgrounds, even read up on what's new with the voice of Joe Man. Grace Peak Anthem, Gotta Climb Up Grace Peak, singer Eric Chowderman Hellman. Join the German Street team by simply displaying this badge on your page. You're in. Tomorrow's Peaks. That's not what I expected. We gotta head to the fan page. Chill it right. It's cooler than the rest. Hook me up with all the fan art and free samples. I need this banger on my desktop right now. But most importantly, I need to show how much of a big soda pop fan I am. You heard of Cyberpunk? That's yesterday's news. Cool punk is where it's at.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy gooey animals do as they will.
I left it intentionally. It's a memento to Boo.
Squishers, squishers.
He died the way he lived. As a shithead. Alright, where do we go to our customization? Wallpaper, wallpaper. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yes. I mean, it looks corrupted, but still. Oh, wait. It's not scaled properly. It's repeating itself. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, remember when you would download a wallpaper back in the day and you had no idea that the resolution did not match your monitor size? It's staying like this.
You gotta drink it up all day and all night. Then you gulp it down.
One more time. Because I can't get enough of this absolute hit. You are not immune to propaganda. That's how you get the people hooked on soda. I could go for a snow-capped chill right about now. Don't know about you guys. Now. Hello again, Zane. This is the Hypnospace page that dares to ask the question: are you Wayfane or got game? Episode 2, Corey, EU. Episode 1, C page. Wow, it is truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band C page, here with us today. Let's see if they got game or are way lame. Hi Mikey, thanks for coming on the show even though you're so famous and friggin' awesome. No problem, Zane. This is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this shit up, motherfucker. Haha, I had a feeling this was the case. To be honest, it's not even fair. If you don't think there's a chance in hell, you're a lame. Hey, last words before the verdict? Let's rock this shit. You heard the man? Let's hear the results. Drum roll. And the voters decided C page has got game. No really surprise here. Grins. This is a secret page and link in normal Hypnospace. Would be a damn shame if we leak this out, huh? Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Pinches your arm so hard it bleeds. Oops. Unless you're Corey. That's not an accident. Idiot. Speaking of Corey, this month on God Game or Way Lame, that grassy kid, aka Corey, his name used to be Gimme Pizza 2 because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Oh yeah, that's the dude who was bragging about having a girlfriend and with all the pizza gifts. Hi Corey, as you know this is a game show where we see if you're lame or not. How's it going? Dude, I don't know, I'm just being fat and popping my pimples on girls. Why don't they like me? Dude, that's gross. Look at me, I can play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time. So hungry. Ooh, I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously? I'm going to hurl. Good thing there's a toilet here. I hurl into the toilet. No, why are you puking, my mom? The toilet full of diarrhea is my mom, that's why I smell like it. Ugh. Well, people, I think we have our final results in. Let's see if Corey has got game or is way lame. And the voters decided that Brassy Kid is way lame. I guess we now know why you can't get a real girlfriend. Until next time, see you. Grins. I thought I warned you about scrolling down my page, asshole. Kicks you the nards, especially if you're a Corey. Hotline Miami free. Looking real fine. Well, I had to do it with Zane, because despite you being an AG 15-year-old, you gave me and the viewers a good laugh. But alas, it's my job to keep this a safe space for everyone, whatever that means. It just struck me that this is supposed to be a riff on Linkin Park. You know what? It works. It's totally something a kiddo like Zane would be into. I wonder how much of this actually counts as inappropriate. I mean, we could easily report the whole page.
Important message received from dispatch.
That did it. You know I had to do it to him. Hello, Bracketuni. This is a notice that the Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra-legal commerce. Please look for all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more, possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Kappa Cash payment system is attached to this message. We have added OpenEye to your assigned zones list.
Downloading Kappa Cash. Downloading Kappa Cash 1, Kappa Cash 2.
Ah, okay. So this is what they mean by extra legal payments. So basically a payment method that's not approved by the system. You're either using PayPal or get the fuck out. I wonder. I mean, I could technically close off some cases they've been working on, right? So, where's my... That's the dashboard. And I found one additional violation of this case. Oh, that's amazing. That's a good thumbnail.
Louduni, great job removing that content infringement.
The fact that it's pronouncing my username is the cherry on top.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Dooney.
I know I am. I am. Next Sherlock Holmes. Okay, so Kappa Cache. We need at least 4 instances of this payment method. Eligible for flagging. Citizen Zane Rocks 14 has been flagged. The HSBD security team will verify all rated violations and review Zane Rocks 14's activity to decide if further action is necessary. If this flagging relates to one of your assigned cases, you may now close it. Well, I already did it. Whoever read it out my secret page, watch out. I know who you are, and I'm flipping out right now. We have been warned, guys. Zane is on his way to swat me. How did I not notice that this is basically Postal Dude? Open mind. If you're not pissed off, you're not paying attention. Free thinkers only. Keep an open mind and open eyes. Before we actually move on to the next case, let's check out some of the other hangouts. Like Timageddon. Holy Jesus. What in God's name is this? Visual diarrhea. Epilepsy warning, much. I see your status. Hello, pig. Choose a card to see life through the eyes of one of these digital parasites as they encounter true tranquility. If you encounter true tranquility, you are truly blessed. Don't fight it. Let it guide you. Let it open your eyes. The rock star, the furniture salesman, the lonely shaman, the biker. It's tarot for Gen Z. Your song topped the charts in the 1980s. You've rocked stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you. Or at least, you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now you're Punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore. Like how lame and annoying that one song of yours was. You take another swig of whiskey and sit down to check your email. It contains a link or something called True Tranquility. Sounds like another rehab program. No thanks. You move your cursor to the delete button, but you stop. Something about the subject line draws you in. You click the link. Would you like to experience true adoration, true worship? Would you like to reclaim your throne? Do I dare? Uh-oh. Username 666. Before you're able to take another breath, tendrils emerge from your monitor. Everything turns to black. At long last, you have found what you were looking for. I mean, it's pretty cool. Speaking of username 666, that was actually one of the first pieces of media I got exposed to on YouTube. And watching it now, in the current year, is such a nostalgia bait, because looking at that ancient YouTube layout, is making my hair turn gray. Annalise Graphic Designs. Is this the Celtic wizard again? Hello, I am Anne-Lee. I make high-quality graphic designs and 3D graphics. I make web pages. If you need a web page, just let me know. It's a 3D model of me. I am a wizard who knows karate. It's in my bloodlines. My great-grandpa was a karate wizard too. Well, see ya. Those guys have to be related somehow. There's no way. You haven't had it easy. A car accident left you paralyzed from the waist down at age 22. After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You could be anyone there. You're not Andy of the internet. No, you're Ann Lee. People like Ann Lee there. And you like them. You spent most of your free time this year on the computer. You've learned how to design web pages, make all sorts of digital art. It's never too late to pick up a new skill. Your online friends really seem to enjoy what you make. You log into your email. Just one new message with a link inside. You click it. What are the true tranquility terms? Assumption of risk? Designed solely to enhance their state of being and usefulness that exists on the planet Earth. Yes, I'm sure that implanting a outerworldly parasite into my brainstem will elevate me into superiority. Hold up. Such enhancements have certain inherent known and unknown obvious or non-obvious risks, including but not limited to temporary or permanent loss of consciousness, loss of personhood, changes of physical form, genetic mutations, otherworldly impregnation. It's straight up Bloodborne. Not even hiding it. Foul-smelling growths. Release and waiver of liability. Red disagreement. You forfeit any right to them being at fault. Which, you know, for these kind of risks is... Yeah. Yeah, seems about fair. By entering TrueTranquility.com, visitors agree to indemnify and hold harmless all parties and persons referred to in Section 2 above from any expenses, including attorney's fees, relating to or resulting in any way from your entry into an involvement with TrueTranquility.com. Please do not pursue any legal repercussions in case you become an outerworldly abomination. The Lonely Shaman. You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to ever happen to you. It wasn't. You're alone. So alone. Your kids hate those weekend trips to the flea market. They're sick of sitting in a fold-up chair for 6 hours while you peddle your dream catchers and crystals and psychedelic t-shirts. It's the only time you have with them, but you have to pay rent somehow. You're refreshing your email inbox, waiting anxiously for her next message. When you two started talking, it was business. She's a psychic, and you needed guidance. It's something different now. There's a deeper connection. Your spirits are intertwined. You still pay her fees, but you do it because you care for her. Guys, he's totally signed up to her OnlyFans. A new message appears. It's not her. It's from an unknown sender and contains a link to something called True Tranquility. The biker. Your beloved wife passed away only weeks ago, but the memories of your years together are already fading fast. You're not young anymore. You sold your motorcycle because you can't see well enough to ride it. You no longer desire to leave a mark on things, and you know you couldn't if you tried. All you desire now is rest. I've never been fond of computers, and learning how to use the internet has been a hellish ordeal, but it's worth it. The new email notification appears. It's from your daughter. It contains a link to a website with the only accompanying text reading, "Wow, this is so relaxing." An odd choice for your daughter, which normally communicates via thick, wordy, grammatically pristine paragraphs. Completely legit. Should click on it. You're still new to this whole internet thing, so you don't think much of it and click the link. Boomer mentality at work. And that's exactly how you become a parasite. All of this from a completely unassuming link. Are you a Squisher Z champion?
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy gooey animals do have their rules and so much more.
Got him.
You gotta collect them all. Squishers.
Are you early Squisher Z WizKid? After training them with friends during the day, plug into Hypnospace and participated in the new Hypnospace Squisher Z quest game. Squisher Z have been let loose and are hiding in various pages around Hypnospace. Click on them when you find them to collect them. Can you collect them all? We're not going there anymore. I mean, I think after the last incident, I am done with Tamagotchi ripoffs. There's a lot of these fan pages. Surely this Pokemon in space is getting rounds on the internet. I collected all Squisher Z, but not for Sparklies. Sparklies are hard to get because they are almost never in Squisher packs. If you have a Sparkly, send me a message and I trade with you. Can I find? Oh, dear me. It's an actual Christian anti-Squisher Z campaign page. Alright, hold up. We are investigating this thoroughly. The word should not return void. Want to uplift my brothers and sisters of Patriot Hill Bible Church. Great work, you all. Squisher Z deception. Her princes in the midst thereof are like wolves, ravening in the prey, to shed blood and to destroy souls, to get dishonest gain. The wolf was Squisher Z. The Bible warns about the wolves many times. And he laid hold on a dragon, that old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound to him 1,000 years. How much more convincing do you need? A serpent for kids to play with? If you need any more evidence, let's look at his eyes for a moment. If this was an Illuminati eye, it would have been perfect, on brand. The snake's eye very clearly drawn to look like the Egyptian third eye, or the eye of Horus. This eye supposedly grants its viewer's sight that transcends good and evil, meaning that this snake is teaching our kids that good and evil do not exist. What else tried to raise good and evil? I'll give you a hint. Satan did in the garden, in his serpent form. Then the serpent said to the woman, "You will not surely die, for God knows that in the day you eat of it, your eyes will be open. It will be like God, knowing good and evil. And we're not through it yet. Let's take a closer look at this popular giraffe squisher. There's no way this funny-looking creature can carry a hidden message, can it? I'll let you see for ourselves. Oh my god. It's Lucifer. Not so cute anymore, is it? Nope, it's not. That's right, Pentagram markings right on your kids' toys. How did this happen? When a generation grows up without the Lord, what do you expect? We were so busy having nice little pages at old school plays that we forgot God. And we also forgot that other fonts exist because, you know, you're making a serious point when you're using Comic Sans. Now this rebellious generation is in charge when we're reaping what we have sown. These people make the popular cartoons and movies and design the toys for our children and grandchildren. If you think these people have your kids' best interests at heart, think again. At best they are unwitting servants of Satan. At worst, they are card-carrying members of the cult. There's a lot more where this came from. We're just getting started. Pastor Todd. Now this is the kind of journalism we need to see more of. In fact, I'm totally saving this for research. Not that I buy into any of this crap, no. Lookout Ministries. We found the source. We have found the temple of God. Lookout Ministries. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, is a roaring lion who walketh about, seeking who he may devour. 150,000 people die every day. One day it'll be you. Do you know where you will be? Do you know where you will end up? Notice, Lookout Ministries do not choose to be a part of the Open Eye Zone and has kindly requested that our page be relocated to Good Time Valley. I will not remake the whole thing. We don't agree with the things they allowed in here. Page cannot be found. I wonder why. About Lookout Ministries. Is a Bible-believing non-denominational ministry led by the Holy Spirit. It was formed by evangelist, teacher, and prophet Todd, who received the Holy Spirit at the age of 17 after being miraculously delivered from the brink of death after a drug overdose. Boy, that sure puts a lot of things to perspective, doesn't it? Dr. Ho knows what it's like to serve the father of lies, and it ain't pretty. Angels in the Bible do not look like cute little girls with little instruments and flowers. This is a lie from you-know-who. Pastor Todd really preaching about those biblically accurate angels. You know, he's got like a whole bunch of tags associated. Like, which? Oh, right. Clickbait, I get it. Year 2000. How to be saved. Would you like to be saved? Close your eyes and pray to this to the Lord. Mean what you say. Lord Jesus, I know that I am a perfect sinner. Unless you save me, I am lost forever. I thank you for dying for me on the cross. I come to you now, Lord, the best way I know how, and ask you to save me. I now receive you as my Savior. In your name, Jesus, I pray. Amen. How shall we escape from so great salvation? If you accepted Jesus in your heart, please scroll down. Congratulations, you are now part of the family of God. You are brothers with Christ and a true child of the Most High God. Welcome. We did it, boys and gals. We have become absolved of all sin. Thank you, Pastor Todd. Thank you for showing us the way. Friendly reminder, we ended up on this web page from the teen-specific zone. A little weird. Just a little strange. What other spicy blogs we have? Randy's Dino World. Enter your page, the script. This is about dinosaurs, but Randy shown here. I am 8 years old in 3rd grade. Yes, because no one past that age group thinks dinosaurs are cool. These are the cavemen. It beats the Dinosaurus. Assuming this was actually planted by an 8-year-old. Somehow, this little guy has more web development talent than the actual Celtic wizard guy. I believe it. None of these do anything. Still. Cute. Pizza Boogie. Pizza? Have your parents take you to Dr. Pizza for a free Pizza Den CD? Dr. Pizza is America's #1 pizza restaurant. Tell your mom or dad to bring home Dr. Pizza tonight. Download the Dr. Pizza Dance song now. Yes, I would like to destroy my eardrums and whatever sanity I have remaining. Mention the Pizza Dance song on your next Dr. Pizza visit to get a free ice cream treat. Offer valid until the 31st of March, 2000. I'm sorry guys, we're like 23 years too late. 1 ice cream sundae per child, 11 and under per visit. Established 1954. Officially Hypnospace partner brand. Gotcha, you little bastard. Jennifer the nerdy chick. Chick? Welcome to Jennifer Metro's page. Come to learn about my hobbies. Hello, this is Jennifer. I'm so excited to be making a Hypnospace page. I am in high school and will be going to college for graphic design. Graphic design is my passion, as you can clearly see from this elaborate entry page. I'm kind of geeky and like things usually only guys like. My boyfriend is Corey Paul. We met at a movie theater after he spilled his popcorn like a goofball. He's a cutie. Till next time. Alright, you're the gal. Hobbies: reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school. Weird considering her choice of a partner. Doing hair and makeup girl stuff. Corey, Paul, my boyfriend. People don't expect me to make jokes so much since I'm one of the popular hot girls at school, but I'm such a jokester. It's probably why I was so into Corey. Check out some of my jokes. What do you call it when a trumpet player bets he can do a higher note than Corey but can't? A trumpet player. What do you call a pizza with 7 slices with pineapple toppings? A prime apple pizza. Oh, we could have gotten an extra point from nailing this. I wonder if it will still count. Oh, it does. So even if we close the case, then not all is lost. Wow, there's still quite a few of these to check out. Grayson's page. Focus here to add a page description. We'll get to that in a minute. First, let me check my downloads, because we actually got some stuff. Like this absolute banger of a tune. So incredible, no one was credited. Now that's what I call an earworm. An earworm because I can feel it burrowing its way into my what's becoming a mushy substance inside of my skull. Did I get any extra incentives for 2 and more? No, I need 5. So, still got 2 more of these critters. Alright, Grayson's page, here we come. I'm telling you guys, ever since they started stocking up on the Ultra Rosa Monster Energy, I've been hooked. It's grapefruit, but tastes like liquid bubblegum. And some of you would find that repulsive, but actually, it's pretty damn good. Got that slight zesty tinge, where it's sweet, but not so much to the point where it blows your taste buds. Delicious. This is the most popular Hypnospace page. I control every car and motorcycle for $1. I like music. I like this music. I almost read it as I like music, which is, wow, very deep, pal. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or motorcycle for you. I can draw also a few characters from cartoons. Thanks. Helps a lot. I am 14 years old and my favorite subject is art. This is probably fake, but just in case. Do not ignore. If you don't repost this, Teresa the demonic doll will visit you tonight. Man. What a throwback. Email chains. Beyond Twilight. Horrific interactive scaries, sordid tales, and sardonic twists by Dark Twilight Tiv. Brace yourselves. It's gonna get spooky. I think. Either that or emo, judging by the layout. School sucks. They should just stop it at the 8th grade, because do any of the kids actually try to learn new things after that? You know, it's a fair point, but only because it's more of the educational system that fails, where they just try to hammer into your skull general ideas and notions without actually thinking how much of this stuff is going to be put into practice. So you're full on theory, but just don't know how to use it in everyday life. Beyond Twilight. Are we asleep or awake? How can we really ever know? In these mystical tomes are tales I have penned, some nice and sweet, some dark and grim. In my stories, nothing is sure. Wait, is that a knock on your door? I am so proud of my friend Tim, who just finished his first interactive scary. It's inspired by cybercock and horror films. He did the art and music and writing, and I try to help out a little by giving him feedback. But seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below. Interactive Scary 1 by Tim Agetta, Digital Parasite Reborn. A scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace, in which different kinds of people are sent by a mysterious link. This is mostly Tim Agetta, but I gave feedback, mostly to make it less mean. Tongue out. Warning, disturbing imagery. Is this gonna be... Oh yes, True Tranquility. You know, it was actually pretty good, all things considered. It's so cool. And for some other news, we're collaborating on a scary that we're going to make together. I'm going to write it, and Tim will do the art, sound effects, and music. It should be done in 2 or 3 more weeks. About Tiff. I'm a 16-year-old girl from a small town in the Midwest. Pretty boring humdrum life before Hypnospace. Nothing else interesting to say. I like black licorice like a freak. I'm not dating. I have epilepsy, but haven't had a seizure in many years. Note about my poem scaries. I've deleted them because they're old and suck. I'll post more when I improve my writing skills, get on to making new ones. We gotta go Internet Archive and pull up these tales. Tales of an edgy, carried by hormones, teenage gal. My friend Linda has been making amazing scaries since Hypnospace started. Check out her page by clicking here. Oh, you know shit's real when the bloody hand cursor comes up. Linda's Library of Weird. Welcome, virtual child, to Linda's world-famous Library of Weird. Horror page, scaries. About Linda. Hello, I'm Linda. I've been crafting, chronicling, and collecting weird things and oddities for as long as I can remember. Like this bottle of water. Truly horrifying. Some people say I'm a little weird myself, but if you look deep inside, who isn't? Are you watching Double Witness? You love Cyber's softest slog, Double Witness page. Unfortunately, the page has been settlerized? Poor Cyber. The Comic Shop, a tribute. The Comic Shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there? Okay, other than Roddy and Blastroidio, even read comics. Most of us were movie buffs and couch potatoes. Still, It works somehow. If it wasn't for TC, Scary wouldn't even exist. Now scaries are all I think about, from Mummilo's legendary scary songs to Dark Twilight Tiff's amazingly creepy stories, who made something truly special. Most importantly for me personally, the comic shop was family. I hope I can find it again someday, because it's just not the same anymore. Ooh, curious transition. So this is what she meant. It's just a fancy term for this web zone has been hacked. This page uses a deprecapitate net settler format and has been automatically hidden for public zone listings. It has been conversion support only for NS Page Builder and newer. Please make this page an NS Page Builder. So this is what a truly barren wasteland looks like. Alright, let's dig into some scaries. These are my scaries. New to scaries? That's okay. Scaries are horror-related animations and stories where you take everyday objects and scenarios and twist them into bone-chilling scares. Prank call from 1999. Ring ring. Well, you gonna get that? This is your first time scuba diving and something feels a little off. I don't get it. Is that blood? Lay back in the boat. Lay me back in the boat. Oh, right. The GIF animation is supposed to be like the punchline. I mean, it's marginally better than one sentence horror, which has been taking the internet by storm lately. No, actually it hasn't. It's just plain dookie. If you like scary films, check out my page. I just added my top picks. Spooky. So if you've made it here live, and you enjoy the worst of the best of the worst, if you like classic schlock, low-budget movies, gore and guts, wild Barker women, the unintentionally funny and the obscure, if you want to see the films mom wouldn't let you see, the films dad sneak out to watch, the films grandpa never took grandma to, then you might want to try sitting back, grabbing a beer, ordering a pizza or free, and maybe your guide through Linda's horror page. And now the one you've been waiting for. Linda's top 5 movies. Where can I find a woman like this gal? Wax Children 2, The Rebirth. While Wax Children 1 was original for its day, it can never live up to Bjorn Piekarski's masterful cinematography and Milton Gale's horrifying performance as Damon, the villainous groundskeeper at Windsor Gardens. Harold for Dinner. Who says a generally horrifying film can't be a generally hilarious one? Harold for Dinner is such a breath of fresh air in the horror genre, and it's disgusting to boot. The Spooky Crayons. The Spooky Crayons is an animated musical children's feature from the 70s featuring a squad of 5 sentient crayons who teach lessons about Halloween safety through a series of comical mishaps. If anyone has a copy of this, please, please, please contact me. Blender. Ever wonder what might happen if a kitchen appliance factory is built over a sacred ancient burial ground? The blender contains the answer beneath mountains of processed food and gore. Betsy Corker, Bethany Cranston, buys a cursed fruit processed from the mysterious Edward. Vince Piekarski The moving out yard sale auction thing. I guess rich people do these. Anyway, she brings the thing home, makes a few normal meals with it. A good portion of this movie could pass as a cooking show, before hosting a fancy party where things get, stirred up. I'm never getting tired of this laugh track. I may as well just set up a soundboard and include it. Fun fact, the blender on the cover isn't the blender. Did cover artists ever watch the movies? Oh, I get it. It's the Japadoos. Old movie posters that do not reflect the state of the actual fic at all. But hey, they looked cool. Nightclub. If you haven't seen Nightclub, go see Nightclub. It is the pinnacle of horror filmmaking. Not only is it horrifying and gory, but effete and strangely beautiful. This movie changes people. I saw it on my first real date back in my senior year of high school. Haven't been the same since. Well, that was a nice block to have a look at. Oh wow, I haven't even been to Good Time Valley like at all. That's a completely different rabbit hole. We cannot just skip through most of these, barring the related searches, so we're gonna have to head back for a little while. But let's actually finish up Teentopia with Counselor Ronnie's place. Just here to help, talk to me if you need anything. It is him, the cooler postal dude. Wait, are they actually mixing up my username into the track? Snub the nub. Yeah. Oh no, he says duty. I thought it was Dooney for some reason. Hi Teentopians. Click the play, learn, or ask Ronnie buttons above to navigate my awesome pages made just for you. Please click here for a very important message from Ronnie for all children and adults. Whether you're not a teen yourself or a parent of a teen, have no fear, Ronnie's here. In addition to helping you guys with issues that new kids often face, I'm also keeping a watchful eye on what goes on in Teentopia to keep it safe and fun for everyone.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Drugs make me pretty lame.
It is Snub the Nub, the anti-T-Nub rap by the man himself, Counselor Ronnie. A man of many talents. In addition to helping you guys with issues that new kids often face, I'm also keeping a watchful eye on what goes on in Teentopia to keep it safe and fun for everyone. Join Ronnie's Club by downloading the dispatch button and displaying it on your page. It's that easy. While you're here, check this totally sweet page out. Ask Ronnie. This is where Ronnie answers questions from teens and their parents. Hi, Counselor Ronnie. I noticed my teenage son using short 3 or 4 letter words like BWL, ICBI, and CYM. I'm not sure what they mean. Can you help me? Susanna, parent. Hey, Suze. What you're seeing are decronyms or digital acronyms. Unfortunately, many of these decronyms are not so nice, so be on the lookout if you see your teen type the following. Beating wimpy losers can also mean bursting with laughter, but is most often referring to acts of violence between teenagers. I can buy it. Some teens claim this means I can't believe it. Most of the time it means that they're able or willing to purchase illegal drugs. Oh, that reminds me. That hardcover MIRC guide that I mentioned to you, that I owned, it also listed a bunch of acronyms. So in case you didn't know what LOL meant, that was your place to go.
You've got Hypno Mail. Downloading Squishers 20.
Shut your mouth. No two ways about this one. SIM is a total cray. Crude, rude attitude. Wait in the washroom. WITW is a recent acronym said by dealers and buyers of narcotics. It usually means they're meeting in the bathroom soon to do a drug deal. Probably teen-ups, also known as devil's fingers. Illegal suppository drugs like this are sweeping the nation. WITW is sometimes also said to mean what in the world, but I wouldn't take that chance when it comes to your teenager. You know, here I am, stalking 15-year-olds for internet harassment. Well, I think we got bigger problems. On the web. Learn with Ronnie. Did you know helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity to hold onto? The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates. Methinks this Ronnie person is full of shit. This kind of crap. Did you know umbrellas were originally invented by the US Army for self-defense? Learn your birthstone. Click to hear Ronnie's birthstone song. Birthstone healing bands birthstones. Is this the unreleased Steven Universe theme song? I think it would have worked a little better, given the show's immaculate reputation. Hey there kids, learn the birthstones with this kickin' rat tune. January Garnet, February Amethyst, March Aquamarine, April, which is mine, Diamond, confirmed, yours surely shines like a diamond, May Emerald, June Pearl or Alexandrite, July Ruby, August Peridot, September Sapphire, October Tourmaline or Opal, November Topaz or Citrine, December Tanzanite, Zircon or Turquoise. Why does December get so many picks? Which birthstone is yours? Your birthstone is a great thing to know. Tell your teacher you learned all about your birthstone in Hypnospace. I'll be sure to, friend. I'll be sure to. Hey there, Bracketoonie. Looks like we just found 5 hidden Squisher Z creatures. Great job. You've just won the official Squisher Z Hypno OS sound effect theme pack and the official Squisher Z visual desktop theme. Please download both of these files and run them from your download manager to install them. Find 5 more Squisher Z to unlock the next level in our Squisher Z quest game and win the official Squisher Z rap music video. You're well on your way to collecting them all and become a true Squisher Z hero.
Downloading Squisher Z, 1. Downloading Squishers, 1.
Squishers. More like squirts. I am now installing malware. All right. Let's check the settings. Sound effects team. Squishers. Yo, Frosty. Did you see us witness the Christian anti-squisher homepage? It sure was a wild ride. Ah, yes. The I don't like to see shit desktop starter pack. Well, thanks for that, Ronnie. I am never coming back to your blog. Because I got places to be, like Hypnospace Central, for instance. Oh, you want to know my favorite song? Did I actually save it though? Okay, this is one of my favorite homepages. This right here is peak objective journalism. You wish your local church community was this cool. That reminds me, I actually need to bookmark the webpage. You know the one. Okay, I mean, this is also a strong contender for one of the most amazing blogs ever in existence. Not Linkin Park. Grace Peak, was it? What was the other important tag? Oh, I think I know. Cool Punk. Grace Peak. So interestingly, you can insert custom prompts, which I didn't know about, but it's gonna be super handy for when I can't access them on the fly. God, what was this fucking page called? Can't fucking find it. That's what I get for not bookmarking. Now I gotta go on another wild goose chase. Let's again check my mail somehow. Cooper. I need to listen to this banger once more, otherwise my night is ruined. Ain't my fix, dude. And I need it right now. Maybe I'll get a clue with the settings tab. Cool punk. That could be it. See, I was on the right track. I just mixed up my subgenres. Okay, but what about the cola? I'm never finding it again, am I? Never ever.
Counselor Ronnie.
Counselor Ronnie.
Squishers are really cool.
They kind of are. Picture worth 1,000 words. Still can't get over this. Not Hazama. It just struck me that this is a midified version of the Squishy Z theme. It's pretty good. Please, I need my marketable soda drink propaganda ringing inside my head. This is what it feels like to search for a song that you don't know the name of. You kind of have to rely on overheard lyrics and pray that gives you enough of an edge. Maybe it's one of these. Never forget the true American patriot belt. You're just gonna scroll down without saying howdy. How on earth did I actually manage to Get to that fucking page. Welcome to RR Ranch. This is the homepage of Reginald Randy Roberts, small business owner, scam whistleblower, and rich businessman, if I may brag. My Hypnospace pages. The man behind the RL letter. Good time scam watch. Note to any enforcers out there. I have my eye on you. If this system wasn't rigged, what do you have to hide? Disclaimer, not me. I just like this photo. Links to my friends. Sandy is a good one, always thinking of others and making them Sandy cards. She should be the community leader. And now, that do nothing lazy bomb we got now. Abby. Abby's a fine writer and loves to share her children's stories. She also runs Hypnospace Heaven, an online memorial to those who have lost. I like to exchange humorous messages with her. I just gotta say, anyone else think it's a little odd what they let go on in the cafe, and the kinds of odd ducks hanging around in there. And they are the beginners Hypnospace group. Seems a little fishy. I don't think I'd let my kids hang around half of those people, if I had any. Good time scam watch. Do you the job Hypnospace won't do? Did someone try to con you? Send me a message. Don't know virus or adware? Send me a message. Hypnospace has recently started a Hypnospace Patrol department to try and do what we have been doing already for almost a whole year. Don't expect this to actually help anything. Hypnospace only has one care. Money. Scam alert, Professor Helper. Do not download this program. It constantly shows you adverts and you have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to buy scam products using real money with a system called Kappa Cash. Hey now. I think our boy here has just fed us important info. You can stop Professor Helper by going to this page and paying these fools. It should be illegal. Best Deals Terry is offering downloads that have viruses in them. Do not download his sticker or background packs. I do not think he is doing this on purpose. I have contacted him, but he has not responded. You can cure the virus using HypnoCure. Totally legit. Not a virus. Your friendly computer expert, now for HypnoS. Fast, easy, convenient, and completely free. Professor Helper is sad to see you go. We hope you've learned a lot. To install Professor Helper, if such a deed is truly your aim, please pay a small installation assistance fee of 30 free. Interestingly, I don't see the Cash App page. Unless... that's how it counts. No violation detected. Please try not to waste server bandwidth on non-violations. Okay, so... maybe I have to pay him first. Are you sure you want to uninstall Professor Helper? This may be a mistake. Proceed. Mostly removed from your system. Mostly. There's so many hangouts we also missed here. Thankfully, my boy Reggie is still at it. Bobo's Fine Meats. signature gourmet beef franks. Pick up a pack at your local Remy's or ask for a Bopo's dog at your workplace's lunch counter. Mention this Hypnospace page and receive a free condiment packet. Always the biggest, always the best, always delicious. Extra thick chips. Because this is the UK, so we call them chips. Look for Bopo's extra thick chips coming to your lunch counter this fall. Bopo's background and sticker pack. Meat Saver screensaver 3D pack. Custom Hypnos visual theme. I'm getting all of these.
Always delicious. Downloading 15 files.
Holy shit.
Always delicious. Poppers. Always delicious. Downloading flyers. Fallen meat. Space meat. Poppers. Always delicious. Downloading Poppers.
I need all the shitty customization I can get my hands on. Still a good boy. Chat for HypnoOS, or was it on Artie's page? Where we actually started our little escapade. No, not really. So interestingly, you don't really navigate through the confines of one specific zone. They actually take you around, back and forth. Well, some of them might be, you know, limited. I am still vaguely hoping that we'll find the webpage. Ooh, well, that's new. You probably don't belong here. If you require entertainment, read the sad tales of digital parasites. Who will watch the Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter. Ah, it's this again. The spoopy scary. Complete a brief survey and we'll send you $11 instantly. Well, shit, sign me up. You're the kind of person who enjoys giving your opinion. Would you like easy hypno coin? Great. Click the following link to enroll in the Citizen Feedback Club and receive $11 instantly. Remember when you used to play MMOs, especially all those popular Korean ones, where you could optionally do surveys to earn in-game currency instead of flat out paying for it. You are now enrolled. You will receive a message shortly.
Hypno mail.
Please close this page. Amazing. Well worth the money. Give me all the dogs. Hello, Brackaduni. Welcome to the Citizen Feedback Club. We hope you're enjoying your 11 books. If you touch the link to download a new TV spot called Easy, we plan on broadcasting nationwide this summer. Please click the above link to download the spot and open it from your Hypno OS file manager. After viewing, please complete the short survey.
Downloading easy_spot. Easy_spot. 1.
I'm sure it's not porn.
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa uses it.
Easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
With our new Hypnospace guides, you can navigate Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a
90s infomercials in a nutshell.
Cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent, Hypnospace is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace. With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa.
Okay, well, I did not learn nothing from that. Question 1. Is your combined annual household income over or equal to... You don't need to know that. Unfortunately, you do not meet the qualifications to complete the survey. Please close this page. Wow. Are you the financial decision maker in your household? Yes. Would you say you generally like the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad? No. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace ease of use and user friendliness changed for the better after viewing the Hypnospace Easy Spot ad? No. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace value for the body changed? Nope. Would you say the opinion of Hypnospace status as a cutting-edge high-tech product? Nope. What is your gender? In your opinion, were the people featured in the Easy Spot relatable, pleasant, attractive, and appealing? No. Please choose the face that represents how physically agreeable you found this spokesperson. Cool. Hard-working and down-to-earth. What? Well-behaved and all-American kid. Huh? Thank you for your time. We'll notify you of future Hypnospace Citizen Feedback Department surveys as they occur. Please close this page. Right, time for more surfing. Barnaby's Chair is American alternative rock band taking the music world by storm. American alternative rock group Barnaby's Chair's forthcoming record, Giving It Time, is a masterful crafted tour de force of folk rock songwriting and inventive lyricism. Listen to the sample below. I mean, you've already been here. Band bio. Yeah. Totally down this, but from a different URL. Esotonic Records. Be who you want to be. Tour dates, new releases. The Esotonic story. Artists. Chill punk, more like chill wave. Sometime in 1978, Mark Ello began recording off-the-wall synthesizer music under the name Arcello, after sending his demo records to over 15 experimental labels and being rejected each time. Elo, or Elalo, if you want a nice little musical throwback, decided to self-release under the then fake label Isotonic Records. It worked. Arcello's music was an underground success, garnering praise from avant-garde music critics and fans alike. Mark received a deluge of demo submission from starry-eyed young composers almost immediately. Mark Ello's critically acclaimed first album, Arcello, often credited with inspiring the Haze movement. Elo knew their struggle and vowed to help his fellow artists serve up challenging music to a world that wants things easy. In 1980, Isotonic Records signed their first artist, Angel Lowry. Mark switched to the role of creative advisor, composer, and producer and hasn't looked back. Isotonic is now a serious contender in popular music with over 40 critically acclaimed releases under their belt. You don't really hear that many success stories as such in the real-life musical industry. I mean, it's probably gotten better than the peak era of rock music from the 70s, 80s, where you really had to sign with a major record label if you wanted to go big. Because like going indie, especially if you didn't have the budget for it, was nice suicidal. Got a nice little discography here. Hypnospace exclusive. Like the one we're listening to right now. Homepage of Dylan Merchant. Yes, I'm that Dylan. Hi. Huh. Kind of strange that it didn't count me entering his page. Brian May caught in the act. The stories are true. I've been tamed. Success will do that to a guy. Hypnospace becoming huge hasn't stopped me from cutting dough. Far from it. I'm working night and day on a few projects in the works that are going to knock your socks off. DM Tunebox was my first big project. It was an open source audio player for Flamingos that gained widespread popularity after Leaker's P2P music sharing service took off. Also, that's actually Flaming OS, but Flamingos. It's got a better ring to it. And when the better version for Hypno OS, Hypnos, whatever, replace HSM, formerly DMT, for DM tune sequencer files as well as regular old audio files. Have fun, and remember to acquire all of your music legally. Shouldn't be hard since DG Exchange was closed. Secret project. We have an opportunity to create an integrative gaming experience unlike anything the world has seen using Hypnos and the Hypnospace network. Games have the potential to connect people across generations and cultural barriers through fun. They're the ultimate icebreakers. Watermarking one will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. Likes programming, listening to legally acquired rock, their taste, cosmic music, chocolate ice cream, only chocolate, science fiction, movies, books, mac and cheese, women, philosophy. Dislikes artificial boundaries, black licorice, smooth jazz, mindless drones. Already got more personality than your average DeviantArt. OC. If you're all tech news, you've probably heard of my brother Adrian and I. Oh, we've actually been to his brother's webzone, I believe. I'm the creative one, and Adrian is the business one. Can't argue there. I'm loving the fun half of the equation. Just taking pictures of your family. Nice. The equation goes something like this. A cool thing by Dylan plus business stuff by Adrian equals tons of cash. Adrian is Edison. I'm Tesla. Or something like that. Basically, what I'm saying here is I'm the one with the talent, and Adrian is a balding stiff who knows how to make a deal or two. He's well aware of this dynamic and has made peace with it. In all seriousness, Adrian is a great guy, and I'm fortunate to have him as a brother. Which won't stop me from taking pot shots at my brother's expense. Aldrin's House of Sound. Ojai's best underground music monthly is now in Hypnospace. We've also been here, kinda sorta. Just in a different kind of entry. Ah, yeah, we've read up on Chowder Man. Clifta. Casper Sundberg of this band is on Hypnospace now. Wow, small world. The birth of Clifta. Jazz rock group from Sweden, active between the years 1972 and 1985. Guitarist and band leader Casper Sundberg was the only consistent member, with the lineup changing completely after the release of B in 1975. Just guys being dudes. A rare clip from a Clifta promotional taping shot in 1974 at Cerebellum Studios, donated by Gearhead Greg. The Clifta story begins in December of 1971. Carl Carlson, a talent scout from British jazz label Cerebellum Records, signed Clifta to a free record deal after seeing them play the St. Lucy's Day Festival in Gothenburg. In 1972, A introduced the world to Clifta's unique blend of jazz and rock. It sold poorly in Europe, but found minor success in the US. Reviews for A were mostly positive, with critics praising Philip Grondal's violin work and Tor Allen's loud and bombastic drum performances. Nice album art for a very underwhelming title. Let me guess, the next one was... Wow, we're going in alphabetical order, aren't we? Except for the self-called Clifta. This is an absurd amount of effort put into a fake band, but that's what I like about the game so far. It really tries to come off as legit at times and sell you the right kind of nostalgia, and does a pretty great job at it. I'm not gonna read through all of this, as entertaining as it is. Oh, we got the lad's favorite band. Seepage Review. Heavy brooding hybrid rock rap for the teenage set. Yeah. This is Zanecore right here. Gearhead Greg returns. Pinned windows to get them to stay on top. Using stickers in your desktop. Oh, see, this is actually useful game tips. If I wonder what that big orange button does, click it. It will place a copy of that image on your desktop background. You can even move, resize it, and rotate it. Imagine using your mouse scroll wheel to move any stamped images over under another. Use to decorate your desktop how you like. Sticky notes. Page loading speed. Wiggle your mouse cursor wildly. Wiggle your cursor for faster page loading, downloading, processing. That's a fine ancient life hack if I've ever seen one. I'm working on a book about HypnoOS that I hope to have published next year. Check back. In the meantime, check out my WITW page. It even won an award. Yep, better here. Now that's a man I can trust with my HypnoOS tips. Connie's Connections. Welcome to Connie's Connections. This page is dedicated to helping people in Hypnospace connect with one another over similar interests. It's also an excellent and entertaining way to waste time. Make sure that all pages listed here are worth a visit. That is indeed a lot of connections. Important note. Due to recent issues surrounding NetSettler and Hypnospace page builder formats, many of the connections listed here are no longer functional. Some pages appear with unreadable text and broken links, while others have been deleted by users who have moved away. I have examining both. I'm aware of these issues. Do not message me about them. I'm holding out hope that Merchantsoft will realize just how many people here use NetSettler and figure out how to support their legacy software. Oh, so it's old coding going defunct, like a Flash scenario. If this doesn't happen, I'll have no choice but to close Connie's Connections and move it to another sleep time service. Neat little track. Song requested by Serdemi Jeff, who unfortunately no longer has a page on Hypnospace. Sorry, I'm some behind with these. If you have a page song request, message me. I'm a California-based computer security specialist. As idealistic as it may sound, I enjoy bringing people together and facilitating understanding between them. That's why this page exists. And yes, I know that the page is more cafe material. Too late now, already a good timer. I enjoy many different styles of music and watch a decent amount of television too. To be any more specific could work against me the nature of this project, so if you're curious, message me. Come on, we gotta start with the funny connections. Last Bus to Chuckletown by Aristotle. Wah. Last Bus was the funniest page on Earth. On both Hypnospace and NetSettler, it was themed around media-rich stops on the way to the fabled comedy Nirvana of Chuckletown. Each stop contained a satirical takedown of trends, current events, or pop culture. It was fresh and funny without having to resort to the lows of a page like the dumpster. What do you mean? The dumpster is peak comedy. I mean, they hosted our boy Zane. After the zone deletions and NetSettler fiasco, Aristotle lost faith in Merchantsoft and permanently decommissioned Last Bus to Chuckletown. I doubt this is the last we've heard of him. Speaking of, the fan favorite, The Dumpster is a snarky humor page all about tech and Hypnospace's trash. It's a devilishly mean website, and while I'll admit to finding some of the writing humorous, I'm not particularly interested in this kind of humor. The content is often haughty, disparaging in tone, and its writer could use a lesson in humility. Pizza Dance. It started as an unassuming humorous animation plus HSM page on NetSeller before becoming a cross-cultural global sensation. I'm not sure if Dr. Pizza was always in the picture, but this Hypnospace version of your 10-year-old nephew's favorite song definitely carries the spirit of the original. Looking for more humor to round out the funny connections page. If you're working on a humor page, reach out to me. Technology. What in the World by Gearhead Greg. What in the World is a page that makes me wish I created a learning informative section. WTW is full of useful information for the new Hypnospace users. I also recommend Greg's Hypno OS Tech Tips page. Lots of handy shortcuts there that will be news to most Hypno OS users. You can tell it's nearing 4 hours when my voice is slowly but surely starting to give up the ghost. Ooh. Need me a good sippy. May as well finish off this monster can, bottoms up. Now, I'm gonna help myself to water when the need arises. Jess Software Reviews by Jess. Jess is a legend in the NetSeller community for its massive free software database. There, so it came as no surprise when he started a sleep time alternative. Unfortunately, there's not much software for HypnoOS, and I doubt there ever will be, but if it exists, you can find a review of it here. The Observer by The Observer. The Observer is a gaming news page, and one of the only to cross over after the demise of Gamers Only is now located in the Freelance. Inside the new catch, all niche interests, is on Starport Castle Dream Station, and it continues to be a great resource for computer and video gaming hobbyists. Under the Hood by Stuart Choi. Under the Hood was a fascinating look at the history and inner workings of computers, the internet, and sleep time tech. I've contacted Stuart to see if I could obtain a copy of his page to host myself. Yep, sadly, no longer with us. Oscar Sparrow status. New game reviews every week on The Observer. Sorry for the silence. Surgery break. Working a new preview for Cataclysm now. Squishers review. If you know any preteens, there's a good chance they're obsessed with squishes. Is the game actually any good? I'll give it a shot in this review. Wow, I was being sarcastic, but it genuinely is Pokemon. A unique slime fest and the game's champ first decent title. Forgive the blurry screenshots, it is hard to take pictures of the Game Champ Portable's tiny screen. I forgive you, partner, at least there's no unregistered Hypercam logo. Squishes are everywhere, TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. If you aren't seeing ads for it, you're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling marketing execs. Squishers may be that, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game. The Squishers overworld is vibrant, sprawling, and a pleasure to explore. Squishers has a simple, albeit odd premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules full of gooey alien life was shot down over Earth. It crash-landed on an island, and its contents were scattered in the process. Some capsules opened, releasing the slimy creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escape, returning them to their capsules. A very humble beginning. Just give them like 10 more games and they'll blow up to 1,000 critters easily. You accomplish this by sucking them up using a syringe gun, temporarily throwing them into the tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Squishers will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently in-tank squishers are able to convince them through a novel little conversation system. Yolki is scared of his slime. Yolki can understand his slime's language. Okay, so it's not quite Pokemon in the sense that you capture them, but you negotiate with the creatures in Shin Megami Tensei style fashion. I learned quickly to avoid presenting my Yolki to its natural predator, his slime. Things got messy. So long as your squishers are one of a similar species to your target creature, and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your squishers engage in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, the more persuasive they get. While I was bummed that there was more depth in the squishers' take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversation are cute and often humorous. I guess squishers are hardy, 92 out of 100. If it was 70, IGN would call that a bad game. Why no Hypnos games? Hypnospace Catman is a decently capable piece of hardware. Lots of gamers on Hypnospace measure stuff like money. What's the holdup? It's been over a year since launch. Where are they? Let's take stock at what we know. We know that the Hypnospace Headband packs a surprising amount of power for a $500 computer that literally projects images in your sleeping mind. When's that tech coming to real life? We know that at least a few of the guys who run Merchantsoft are avid gamers. We know that Merchantsoft love money, as evidenced by the pandering to the lowest common denominator in their marketing and advertising. We know that games make a lot of money, so where are the games? To be fair, this is only Merchantsoft's problem. Cyberworld's Hypnospace fiercest sleep time competitor is also bereft of games. I can't be alone thinking that this first sleep time service to capitalize on the hungry horde of gamers is going to completely wipe out the competition. It just struck me, I didn't even realize that there was a OS that's essentially a computer stuck in VR, kinda sorta. Which means that we're basically unintentionally reviving the Snooze Screws panel. A glorious comeback indeed. I will give a small amount of credit to Hypnospace for their virtual pets, but those things seem more toy-line. I'm talking full game experience here. So I guess that's it. Dylan, Adrian, where are the games? Update. Wow! Dylan Merchant sent me this over chit-chat. I've been saying this for years. Unfortunately, it isn't always easy to get the ball rolling on things like this. That said, I can spill the beans, but do look forward to the Hypno OS year 2000 update. I think you'll be pleased, winky face. Page update. Because Merchantsoft have deleted gamers only, have decided to join the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. The Observer will soon be listed in the SAI freelance. Sorry for lack of new content. I hope you enjoyed the new design. Welcome. The Observer is the Hypnospace version of my popular but still sort of underground website, dedicated to bringing you computer and video game news, previews, opinion, and more. Well, he had like one review, which better than nothing, I suppose. This looks vaguely familiar. Maybe it's just blending with the other web pages I've been to. Professor Help, this program is pure junk. It doesn't even help. It's designed to fool naive citizens into downloading it, and then shows them ad after ad after ad. Said ads are all tied to some sort of weird payment system. I avoid this program. 0 out of 5 shows. Are you a Democratic socialist in or around Akron, Ohio? If so, chit-chat me because I'm moving there soon and I'd love to get a little group together. Our group here in the Bay Area is lovely and I'm going to miss them dearly. Smiley face. April is the first of many virtual pets planned for release by Merchantsoft itself. Merchantsoft's pets are a pet project Haha. Yes, I still have that open. Because, as you can tell, never running out of uses. A little merchant, the younger of the merchant brothers. One begins to wonder if they're spending more time on this than on fixing the many bugs that plague Hypnospace. I digress. April is a cute flying hamster pet with angel wings. You're charged with making sure that April stays happy and healthy by petting, feeding, and cleaning up after her. Not my cup of tea, but younger audiences will love it. 3 out of 5 shells. SCG Soundscapes. Good atmospheric software with high quality sounds. I sometimes feel like I'm falling asleep all over again because it's so soothing. Would be better if they didn't nickel and dime their users for each and every soundscape pack. 4 out of 5 shells. Jess here. By day I'm a software engineer at a boring company nobody cares about. By night, I'm Jazz. It is my mission to review software, both free and paid, amateur and pro, for the benefit of my lovely readers. If I miss anything, please chit-chat me, and I'll review it as soon as possible. Note, I don't cover profane or pornographic material. Buddy, you're missing out on a massive audience right there. But perhaps it's for the best that he keeps his reputation clean. Different connections. Future Recycler by Rudy Ringhausen. This may not load properly the newest Hypnospace Explorer. I'm not sure if Future Recycler is intended to be taken seriously, or if it's art. To err on the side of caution, I'm including it into a different category. FR is a page by Rudy, a man from the future looking for people to fund his product proposals. In our messages, he seems entirely serious. The music is highly creative, and I've obtained permission to share it here. Don't mind if I do.
Recycler 01 Bolo, Butch Recycler 02 Gamble, Butch Recycler 03 Sweater.
Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth will stay an icicle. Come on, Trinus, is it really tricycle? Right on 2 wheels, it's the new deal, and stop forgetting.
I would crack a joke at overdosing on drugs, but that would kind of be an easy picking, low-hanging fruit. The Lord set me from 2038 to 1999 to help, so ask me about my product proposals. Music penned by my nephew, John. Space uses deprecated netseller format has been automatically hidden. Oh boy. The move did not work well, let me tell you. So anywho, we download some new bangers. Let's give them a listen.
You're looking directly at my bow tie. Fit with the clock, now it's time to take stock. The sand will run out, build your house on the rock of it. Are you crying in your sweater?
Including this jam. The theme song of Losing Brain Cells. Gus's Temple of Serenity by Gus Parker. Gus describes himself as an ominous, which he defines as a person who believes all religions contain beauty. Gus seems like a gentle fellow, and the virtual art installations contained within his Temple of Serenity reflect that. Worth a visit. Okay. This has a pretty neat vibe to it. Welcome to Gus's Temple of Serenity. I'm Gus. The temple offers people of all faiths and creeds a virtual place of their own to experience true peace. Come and meditate with us, or just enjoy the wondrous sights and sounds before you. Smiley face. Serenity Tower is like the main attraction. Go there to visit one of my many other meditation rooms. The bazaar is where one may purchase my handcrafted digital goods. The visit center offers information about me and the history of the temple. Free background of the month.
Downloading Gaswal 1.
Buy my wares, Lonely Travel. Purchase my premium weapon with the celestial duality of music. So essentially artwork for the next hit FMV game. Mr. Shaping out to be a glorious comeback.
Downloading Celestial Duality.
Hey, I got money to spend. Serenity Tower. The doors Serenity Tower do not lead to damp rooms in an old temple. They are portals that transport to realms beyond the imagination, detected only by the spirit. Realm of Plains portal. Cosmic Healing Prayer Chamber portal. Portal under construction. The Realm of Plains. We're all on a journey. There is no destination, only beginning. A beginning you choose. Start your journey from the Serenity Temple, or simply feel free to gather strength from the positive energy here in this mailbox. Meditate and rest. You're A-OK. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. Oh shit, we're going on a first-person adventure. The Serenity Gazebo hosts a number of glorious creations, dancing silver bunnies and fawns of blue rubies, rimmed green, transcendental masters, with wisdoms from days gone past, a tree of marmalade and peanut butter. You can take a picnic here, or just watch the stars beneath the gazebo's canopy go by. The spot is great for meditation too. It's all okay with me. I'm just glad you're here. I'm getting serious weirdcore vibes from this website, and gonna be frank, I can dig it. And this in particular sells it. The garden's got a band. Cherub of stone inlaid with marble veins play all the latest hits and neat music. And even the oldies too, for folks that enjoy that. Smiley face. Your journey is endless, so it helps to carry that music with you, in your spirit and your ears. Smiley face. Chit chat me, let me know how it's going. I'm so glad you're joining me today. Smiley face. Of course there would be a Buddha. And look at the size of this absolute unit, even for Buddha standards. The Golden Gargantuan, the first and greatest of the old souls. He watches over the temple, guiding and keeping the many friends inside safe. Friends like you, smiley face. Hi, I'm Gus. If you're new to the Temple of Serenity, you've come to the right place. Here you can learn more about me, what I do, and ways you can get in touch with me. I am a single dad with 2 beautiful children. This right here, master of the esoteric. Single and looking. How? With a stunning visage like that, this man should have all the beautiful ladies going after him. Like spirituality, meditation, good conversation, romance, healing techniques, computerized artwork, world music. Religion, ominous. All religions are beautiful in their own ways. I'm a fan of that Diablo-esque portal effect as a gateway. Quite clever. Sound effects and healing stones by Steve Guy. Space is what it says on the tin. Includes a modest library of self-recorded sound effects by Steve Guy. A Hypnos sound effects pack consisting of set effects, no viruses, I checked. Good lad, taking the hit for us. As well as Hypnos stickers and colorful crystals. Ooh dear. Yeah. This right here. Dead end, I'm afraid. Well, to be fair, we had our share of stone-related trivia. Illigra's Tome of Scaries. The Tome of Scaries was the center of the comic shop's Halloween-flavored interactive storytelling movement. The Scaries, FOI Scaries, are interactive multimedia horror stories. Here range from silly humorous jaunts to violent gore feasts. A damn shame. So many dead URLs. And finally, art and culture connections. Man, Coney is like the MVP. He's been basically forming a digital library. Kevin J. flips flop demos. Kevin J. may just have the most charming page on Hypnospace. I know charming isn't quite what the burgeoning rapper wants to hear, but gadzooks, it is. His rep for Buffett Heist is particularly cute, and I hope he's able to find that record deal in the sky and turn it into a real too. It would surely be a hit. Support this young artist. The official page of the uncontested hip-hop and flip-flop master, Red Strike. Red Strike's new LP Push is set to release in November through his label, Ill to Death ENT. Already got a disc copy reserved through the Street Team phone line. Here's a pic of Strike from Sound Suts Underground, I think. The mixed capitalization messes up. I have added the lead single, Push, as my page music for your enjoyment. Here's the cover for the new LP. Looking good, dude. It has the parental guidance label, but Strike never goes in too hard with the profanities. Can't wait to get my hands on this. Click here to go to Connie's Connections. She featured this page and my main KG page in the art culture section. If this is the LP, my homeboy here might have a bright future ahead of him. Aldrin's House of Sound. This page is a little rough, but the information contained within is worth putting up with Aldrin's lack of page builder know-how. 4. If you're into music, given the House of Sound a read, and you just might discover your new favorite group. Yeah, we've been here. Tamara Speaks by Tamara Frost. With free downloads. Always a good selling point. I'm no poetry connoisseur, but I find Tamara's works enjoyable. I won't be surprised if she got a book or record deal or something. Her self-made recordings elevate the material above simply being words on the Hypnospace page and transform them into works that will absolutely get stuck in your head. And the one that's busted, RenderMan 33's 3D page. Contains surreal 3D art created in Antelope. Antelope is an easy-to-use 3D modeling software package used most often to generate landscapes. RenderMan shares his work in the form of Hypno's backgrounds and stickers. Well, maybe you can salvage something from this web zone or not. Which is a shame because they do look pretty sweet. Rubbing my affinity for Vaporwave. Nope. I'm afraid we're not gonna have a single working download link. Much sadness. Tamara's Spoken Word Emporium. Look at the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. Have a seat. From the mouth, spoken word recordings, from the pen, written poetry, from the soul, all about Tamara. Alert to all flip-flop record executives. Check out my friend Kev J's music demos. I'm not allowed to link his page because of some freelance but his own Star Post Castle Dream Station.
Everywhere, just like you. They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window.
Downloading Tamara Red Moon. Downloading Tamara Zones.
Go to the poetry page to read the poems above.
I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging.
It's nice of her to give the audiobook versions.
I see the balloon I lost.
But here's the actual poems if you'd like to stop your discretion, read through them. Ah, there we go. Here's Red Moon, currently in the playlist. From the Soul, all about Tamara.
Places for people to feel different.
Present-day telephone sales rep, future renowned poet. Hello, everyone. If you've come this far, I guess you want to learn more about me. Where to begin? This last May, I graduated from college with a degree in English literature. I haven't had much luck finding a job yet because, to be honest, I'm not very interested in academia. No one seems to be hiring famous poets at this time, so I'm surviving by cold calling businesses to set appointments for an overpriced fax machine salesperson to come pitch them. I know every rebuttal by heart. If you know how to get your poems accepted by mags, journals, please chit at me. Please, 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 please.
Places for people to feel different.
Not desperate at all.
On their own.
Not in the slightest. I suppose we could do like one or two more before I call it here. Hi, I'm a new programmer working at Merchantsoft. Nice to meet you all. Samantha Clausen. Welcome to my page. Hi there. Samantha. I'm making this page for my desk at Merchantsoft. I'm the newest programmer here and already know I'm going to love it. These guys are so relaxed. I'm making this page because, well, making pages is fun. I need to familiarize myself with the PageMaker for my job, and Merchantsoft employees are encouraged to make a public-facing page to list in the About section of the main Merchantsoft page. Can't say I would have expected to be having so much fun at work, but here we are. Totally not saying this because I want positive feedback from my employers. Touching tomorrow together. There they are. The dream team. He's never getting the hood off. Never. The Merchantsoft Creed. We are passionate people driven by unfettered vision and a commitment to dedication. So they're the folks behind NetSeller and Hypnospace. Virtual Homestead, 1996, NetSeller took the online world by storm. The internet was suddenly a place for everyday people, not an exclusive playground for techies and whiz kids, but a virtual home for people with jobs and families. Hypnospace, launched in November of 1998, needs no introduction. You're using it right now. Perfect cocktail of forward-thinking, leadership, and technological wizardry. Hypnospace has changed the consumer computing world forever, and has also proved to be a very entertaining video game to stream. Oh, why is there no link to Grace Peak Cola? Please, I need to hear that jingle again. Want to enter to win a Hypnospace t-shirt, instantly earn 11 bucks? Sadly, it's the same promo. The future is you, your passion, your imagination, your hard work. We're always working inventive ways to have fun with our products. Stamp this page because the things we're cooking up will blow your mind. How would I even get Grace Peak then? Do I need to put in the whole thing? Grace Peak Cola? Nah. It feels like I went to the fucking dark web when they found that page. Maybe it was all just a dream. We dreamed it up, guys. But the wallpapers are real. Howard's Life Tricks. Please stop sending me hypno guides. To everyone else, welcome. Please enjoy my many helpful life tricks. Or hacks, as we know them. Stop sending me hypno guides. Come on now, folks. Stop with the hypno guides. Hi, Hypnospace citizens. In case it wasn't obvious, my name is a joke. Please stop sending me hypno guides one at a time because my message inbox keeps filling up and it is very hard to read. If you're doing this to be nice, thank you, but please stop. This is some kind of practical joke. It is not funny. And now, back to regularly scheduled programming. Welcome to Howard's Life Tricks. Please enjoy these life tricks I picked up in my short 47 years on this planet. Cooking trick number 1. Ever short on time but want scrambled eggs? Worry not. For 1 or 2 eggs in a microwave bowl and a tablespoon or so of milk and mix with a fork. Put your microwave medium power and heat for 1 to 2 minutes. Keep an eye on them so they don't explode. This man is really endorsing microwaving eggs. I already want to shut this page off. Just at tip number 1. Cooking trick 2. Buy frozen dinners. Yeah, after eating microwavable eggs. Camping trick number 1. When you first arrive at the park, look at all the other empty campsites to see if they have any leftover wood. Sometimes you may need to buy any. Number 2. Meet your camp neighbors as soon as possible. Not only is this just a nice thing to do, but it helps to know the people who are soon going to catch you peeing in the woods. A wise guy, eh? Family trick number 1. Talk to your family. I know it sounds simple, but it was hard for me to learn. I always wanted them to call me first while they were waiting for me to make the first move. This is a ridiculous game. Just call. Office tricks. Do you work in an office where they make you work unreasonably long hours or ask you to risk your health or safety for a job-related task? Consider forming a union. There's a neat group in Hypnospace called the Workers' Alternative to learn more about this kind of thing. I'm gonna try something. Out of curiosity's sake. What if we go to your related media? Sadly it doesn't have the endorsers, I don't think. Oh. Hello, we've completely missed some other pages here. Yo, the pro version for only 500 smackaroos? That's a steal. Too bad I can't quite afford it. New virus alert. Wave hello, threat level low. Wave hello is a nuisance virus that causes HypnoS to intermittently rock back and forth as it is C. Purchase HypnoCure now to protect your system from this virus. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys installed it of your own accord. Alright, there's one link left in the cafe, which I haven't checked out, so may as well wrap up the night with it. A fascinating prismatic spectrum of sound. The SCG soundscape generator will change your sleep time experience. Immerse yourself in the sounds of exotic rainforests, faraway beaches, calming eastern temples, and even fantastic alien lightscapes. The SCG soundscape generator produces sounds by utilizing advanced algorithms, fine-tuned to the intricacies of the human ear. Completely free comes with SCG Temple Soundscape Bank developed exclusively for HypnoOS. Generates sound dynamically based on a HypnoOS input. After turning soundscapes on, you may not hear much initially. This is normal. Minimize soundscapes to continue to use HypnoOS. Yo, the spooky soundscape bank? Hook me up. And we got some premium ones. Easy cup.
Downloading SCG_Secret Forest. Downloading soundscape setup.
Sure, let's have fun with this one. Before we end it here. On the next stream, we're definitely gonna peep through Good Time Valley more. Teentopia we already covered. So once we're done with this section, we can move on to Open 9. Specifically with the new objective funding map. Because, let's be honest, I'm running low on cash and I'm gonna need some soon.
Music file added to Toonbox
They tell me
library.
it's a blue moon. Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own.
Let's throw that to our
Together.
newly installed software.
In the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together.
It is unnecessary but neat and realistic touch on how you can download a file more than once. It will just clog your download manager. Okay, it's like a real audio generator. I'm not sure what Warble does. I guess just that it's more variation to the music generated. kind of a timely addition given how much AI generated content is taking over the world by storm now. Yo, hello, Shinu Golzakava. Yeah, we've gone through a lot of nostalgia tonight with the web page's layout, the topics covered. It is a time capsule, truly. Naturally, a lot of it is exaggerated for the sake of, comedy, but at the same time, it hits home way too close at times. Well, this is a nice ambient music generator. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Okay, guess we know what the whirlpool effect does. It makes the spooky, scaly laugh, especially effective. I mean, you're not wrong. I've been listening to the official podcast ever since its inception. The one ran by Moist Critical / Charlie. And recently they've been covering AIs a lot. And one of his co-hosts, Kaya, has actually raised a fair point. We're progressing so far into teaching AI algorithms to the point where journalists actually have to start fearing for their jobs, because soon we'll get the AI to understand the template to a point where they can actually just write all of this bullshit on their own without human interference needed. You just need to input the right prompts. Maybe because the bones are actually present in a box. That's the highlight of the combat system in Undertale. I can totally see what you're referring to. This does look like a sans-induced attack. Anywho, I haven't even tried to pull up a sticker, which we should probably change. Need me a wiener. Where are the wieners? There we go. That's a good dog. Right here. And we can make it super big if we want to. There. Oh fuck, I wanted to like have it hide behind the recycle bin. I guess I could just vibe right here. Put that on my gravestone. Because I'm not taking it back. Well, that was totally worth all the money we've spent. A stump. A trunk is basically like the entire round bit of the tree, like its body. A stump is essentially what's left of it once you cut down the tree. Alright, since you just hopped in, I was about to call it a night because I've been going for way over 4 hours, but I guess to round up the night we can do one more. Cow Peace Page, born to ride, live riding, or die trying. Based off the descriptor alone, this is an 40-year-old biker. It's the Bone Zone. Gamer Fortress. Oh god, it is like deafeningly loud. Holy shit. Jesus. Burning rubber, born to ride. Live riding or die. You have reached the Hypnospace page of Carl P. If you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. I'm looking to reconnect with Roger Robinson. If you know Roger, get a hold of me. As you may have been able to tell, I love to ride bikes. However, the motorcycle guide here is not good. Get a hold of me if you want real riding tips. See you on the road. In memoriam of Lisa, my beloved wife, you settled me down when I thought no one could. You put up with me until I got my act together. You were the most kind woman I met, and you were kind to all. Or all, rather. You are my heart, and I can't wait to see you again. I love you, baby. This is only slightly less cringe than putting that as a tattoo next to a geisha and the Grim Reaper on your body. New study finds radiation from Hypnospace headband causes beef brain in kids and elderly. Please spread this. Everyone needs to know. Guys, it's just straight up that one Twitter account of the dude posting skeletons. Holy shit. The graphics are not supposed to look dirty. The writer is me, and my wife is the angel of the motorcycle with me. Us remember rides together. Like that date when you held me tight after going out to eat because you thought I was riding too fast. But I got food poisoning from the steakhouse and to puke, but I was trying to look smooth like a bonehead. I was too proud to tell you I hurled that night right after dropping you off at your house. All of our jokes together that nobody else would be able to get. Why did it have to be you when that we went first? I can't wait to see you again, babe. This is the kind of dude that wears I'm a proud Republican and I own 10 guns kind of shirt. What's the name of the theme I'm using? You mean like the wallpaper thing? This is my current setting. And as for audio, I have the squishers pack, because we got 5 of the critters so far. This is the Grey Speak Cola free background that I got from their website. Ooh, okay, well, I think we got a good kick out of Hypnospace tonight. Also, I now have 2 winners. So, here you go, buddy. You now have a friend with you to guard the recycle bin. So, your launcher is hungry. Drag some icons into it. I mean... Oh, that's a sticker. It doesn't count, probably. Huh. That's something I wasn't aware of. Right, anywho. I think this is going to be a good stopping point for tonight. I think I will stream this as soon as I can, without any games in between. It seems like a rather short game to indulge in, and to be honest, I kind of appreciate this calm, relaxing vibe it's got to it. Like, I don't really have to do anything besides straining my throat reading all this nonsense, and possibly sacrificing my eyesight from all the clown vomit that we get to experience on screen. So I'm desperately struggling to find the actual menu that will take me back to the home screen. However, I do appreciate this posing as a legit OS. That is a really cool feature and a good way of getting the player immersed. So there you go. Made some decent progress tonight. And thanks for tuning in. Glad to have seen you all of here embark on me on this crazy journey, and more yet to come. So I'll probably just pull up Hypnospace again whenever I have time during this week, and we'll see through all of the other websites and go another set of missions to make the internet a safer place. That's going to be the pinned message of the night. This memorable quote. So can this window go away? Because I can't really see the chat while this is out. There you go. All right, everyone. Again, thank you for dropping in, and see you all again soon. Have a good one.